moving in there now. Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Warcraft 3 day, Friday, September 9th. Wasn't working for a bit. My W3 champions. Actually needed to reboot 6 times my W3 champs. Warcraft and W3 champs. Then finally it started to download the maps. So now we've got it. So let's jump into it. No back to Warcraft today. Yep. Didn't really feel like playing the cup today. I feel like playing some 4-on-4. I want to slice and dice things with my blademaster sword. Feeling Juggernaut. Yeah, I want to show you guys some. This is a present from a friend. It's metal. It's cool, huh? It's a weird blademaster, yeah. Kind of like a blademaster with a Shadowhunter mask. Ah, from this blade, got some with different picks as well, yeah. Are you gonna play Blademaster Dota style? No, I play it Warcraft style. Yeah, I'd like to watch some of the replays. Lynn, colorful, whatnot. Maybe at the end. There's a lot of cool replays to watch. For Orc versus Night Elf. For the most part. And Orc Undead too. I do want to watch them. But it also leads me down a path of wanting to play more one-on-one. And then I'll actually play it. And then I'll play against Elf, and then it'll sap my morale. So I'm trying to keep it high by playing Warcraft 3 4-on-4. He's already done one, Pangmir. You don't know? Build order for power creeping with blades. Second burrow with the last peel that's out. Oh, Orcas, you sent me a replay. I can't watch now because I'll have to drop out of queue. But is this the one where you do Blades Grunt, 1 burrow, then you go for 20 population, then you go second burrow, then you tech, and then second grunt?
Yay, love Blademaster.
Me too. Thanks, Ananas. I think I'm done with Northgard for a while, but I could play it again in the future. Second burrow at 1720. Yeah, I've done that. That build has been around for a while. I've played that before, Orcas. I'll do it now. You get your tier 2 so much faster. Like, yeah, your second grunt is slower, but not by enough to justify the tier 2 delay. Well, unless, like, creeping super fast is completely off the essence, of course. But you have to make the shop after second grunt, right? Yeah, shop after second grunt. I like that build a lot. Let's see, what do we got? How's the music volume, guys? A bit loud, or? Seems fine. Okay. Warcraft day today, yeah. Warcraft day today. Tomorrow is only Dota, Sunday only Dota, and Monday AoE and Dota, and Tuesday, Wednesday Warcraft and Dota. This is WoW music. What are the races? 2 orcs, an undead, and random. My second burrow was like 5 seconds late. Are you still in for $20 challenges 4-on-4 related? And I think we shouldn't right now. Because I got teammates. I'll just play my best. Let's try hard for a bit. I never did those for the money anyway. Did it for the content. I think I'm gonna go Windwalk level 1, and then the rest crit.
I thank you.
Hello Grubby, sorry for chatting, but when is next Ho 4 stream?
Monday.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Word task is there. Excellent. I am yours. Yes, take the one way. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Word task. Yes. Oh, are you hero and obey? Word task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Word task is there. Oh, stop. Come, sir. Come, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. Yes, excellent, sir. I am yours. Yes. Word task is there. Fine. Heed my call. How can I have something in doing? For the whore. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes, Lord Jesus. What do you want? Something in doing? Word task is there. I am yours. Oh, word task is there. Yes. 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 I am your wise plan.
Would he survive?
Oh, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh, haste in my way.
No.
Word task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Word task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Word task is there. Word task is there.
What you got? Big Daddy.
What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Understood. Yes, Lord Chief. Word task is there. I am yours.
Would she rather go to the shop than the red spot?
Yes, Lord. Research to read. Word task is there. I am yours, Lord Chief. Word task is there. Yes, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Need more gold. What? Word task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Are you
Is that 3 of them? Are we winning against 3? We are. I just killed the Farseer. Nice. Just ignore the mountain giants. LOL! Just ignore them. Nice game. Yeah, I'll give it a cooldown. There's like 5 mountain giants. For a while I was hitting them and they were happy. Then I realized, don't hit mountain giants. And then it went better. We started killing archers and heroes. Mustachio Grubby strikes again.
What do you want? Work.
Is it always worth saving a unit and healing it with heal salves over getting a new one? Yeah, it's worth it. 2 healing salve charges to bring a grunt from 0% life to 100% costs you 66 gold. A new grunt is 200. And you're not giving XP. The downside being the micro and needing to keep them out of the battle. If you can handle that, it's gonna be good. Thanks for the subs, guys. Combat Kittens, Buzz Light Work, follow Matrix. Enjoy. Why the shared control? So you can help each other when you're body blocking each other. So if someone has like a unit standing here, I cannot move past it. There's no automatic movement. So some games, they have automatic free movement. So if ally have unit here, I have unit here, I push, he makes way. It depends how you code AI. But in Warcraft 3, it's not like that. If a unit is standing still, it's standing still. Ally cannot push. So the shared unit control help with that. That's the major reason, but there's many other reasons. Orc, random undead. Again, the opponents.
Ready to work.
How bad is it if a hero dies? It's not always game losing, but it can be game losing. In 4-on-4, it's less bad than in 1-on-1.
We need more gold.
Thanks for the sub, Mr. YCG. This is classic graphics, reforged client. The old client has been killed by Blizzard. Actually, the image should not be attacking turtles. It does no damage anyway, and turtles have spiked carapace. Are there any moderators here that have access to my stream elements background? If so, can you help put a cooldown on the command in the title? I was gonna do it, but then I found game.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Taste my blade. I live. I am yours.
Quite a strong camp.
am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. Yes, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Stop. What do you want? Stop. Our allied town is being attacked. Master. What do you want? Time. What party there? Time. What party there? Yes. Stop. For the horde.
Hey Grubby, nice to see you play again. Absolutely heartwarming. Winter is coming.
We're under attack. We're complete with you. What do you want? Stop. What do you want? Yes. Master, something. What you asking there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Doctor. What asking there? Yes. Wait. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
2 grants for a Farseer.
Haste to my aid. Are you hero and obey? Haste to my aid. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours.
Not for a Farseer, for a town portal. And worth it for him.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
We are enemies.
Yes. I am yours. Yes. What you want? Yes. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Our town is under attack. What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. We're complete. Yes. What task is there? Yes. We need more gold. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice.
You have a target? Well,
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked.
on my way. We are
I am
enemies.
yours.
Get on.
Yes, sir. What task is there? Yes, my God. Yes, my God. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent. Our allied town is being attacked. We're under attack. We're complete. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something to restore. That's fine. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you serious? Yes. Yes, Lord. What task? Excellent. Yes, I am yours.
Demolishers, wow. Oh man, we got owned. Yes, TP. That's a 3 orc attack. GG. Came from the Dota vids, excited to see a new face in the scene. Hope you continue to enjoy the game. We're very happy to have you. Yo, thanks, man. Okay, I can do it myself now, the command. Yeah, it's been fun. Cooldown 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that was a really good strategy by our opponents. They had 3 orcs, and they decided to get aggressive early. Because 3 orcs doesn't scale that well into the late game, they did a massive Headhunter Raider Demolisher push. And it was not met with an equal force from teammates. It was 3v2. Okay, I can add you guys to the Stream Elements backend, Excalibur and Vivi. You are not part of it, that's why you can't.
Good weekend, everyone.
Yeah, good weekend, everyone. I need all that info though, Igneo Ralta. Wait, who's Tom Selleck? Oh yeah, yeah, it looks like Tom Selleck. Yeah, true. Would you believe it? I don't actually have chest hair like Tom Selleck. I know it's hard to believe. And the mustache is fake too. Do teams split in military and eco players since you were asking teammates for resources? Yeah, Orc is usually either strong 1-base attack or strong 1-base tech. A human and night elf and undead, they do more fast expansion. Orc cannot fast expo. Therefore, when you're Orc, you can be made extra strong. I guess it's not too dissimilar from Dota, but yeah, I am the late game carry, but I should not like to fight too much early game when I go blademaster opening. So I'm playing into a strong late game. The great tip failure. Thanks, dude. Maybe I should do some over-explain of Warcraft and 4-on-4 in the next game for those that are new to it, so you can learn to appreciate it even more. You've got 4 races to choose from. Oh yeah, prime time is beginning. That was 9 o'clock, I forgot about that. Yes, please, sounds good. Alright. Well, we've got some time to talk about things. Because? Okay, first let me explain where we are. We are in the Warcraft 3 Reforged client. Blizzard killed the old client that everyone purchased back in 2002. When you go to Reforged graphics, these will be the settings. This will be the graphics that you have. You go into a game and you start the game. You play Orc, for instance. What's funny is they did a bunch of things that nobody asked for. Like change some sound files. It was really confusing, actually. When a huntress died, it had an archer death sound. When an archer died, it had a porno death sound. When a dryad died, it sounded like a huntress. They changed some of the sounds and they added some sounds nobody liked. Then they made all the buildings and units look different. I cannot honestly say that this looks better than the original. There is this cool thing where the UI has disappeared in the corners. And you can play with Thrall, which is really cool. I am the war chief. But I mean, it's not exactly revolutionary, it's just because they decided to do it. You can use this skin. But listen to this, the attack sound of Thrall.
Your time has come. None will survive.
That's the Reforged Thrall death sound, okay? The attack sound. Now listen to classic death sound. And like, again, literally nobody asked for that. They just did it. They never acknowledged it.
6 months.
We don't know why they did it. They probably dropped a file down a sink, couldn't get it anymore, like the forgotten engagement ring, the lost engagement ring, and they were like, I'll just get a new one, hope she doesn't notice, and they gave a plastic ring. now listen to a normal Farseer death sound. You know, the one that was good enough for 20 years and suddenly wasn't good enough anymore. Attack sound. I keep saying death sound. I mean attack sound. And then someone, are you telling me actually someone was like, let's change to, like, who needs that? And like, even if it was better, is that like an area of, but it's not better. Yeah. So yeah, so this is the only new client, but luckily you can still choose to use classic graphics. However, we didn't have a ranked ladder for 2 years, so a bunch of extremely talented developers spent hundreds or thousands of their hours, no, let's say thousands, or tens of thousands. They spent thousands of hours building a unique new ladder. This thing here, this does not exist in the game actually. When you log into the game, you actually only have this wooden board and the rest is just graphics. This is 100% made by user. Like, this is fake, let's say, but it's as real as it gets. When you touch it, you wouldn't be able to know. So then you click it. This is fake as well. This chat, being able to go to the public chat and talk shit, this is all fake. This look, recreating the Reign of Chaos chat experience, is not real. It's made by users. And yet it's as real as it gets, because where's the social system in BNet? So this is really impressive actually. So if you get the W3 Champions add-on, you can enjoy 1-on-1, 2-on-2, 4-on-4 and FFA with actual moderation made by the community. And I bet it's not a job that's usually being thanked for a lot. And it's not even a job, it's a volunteer thing. And yet they're doing it to keep the Warcraft scene healthier. It's really nice. For the low price of free, yeah. Actual good matchmaking. It's really, really good. Blizzard recently released Ranked, but it's kind of broken. These are the leaderboards. Hold on. Ranked came out a month ago, and there's still people that are displayed with 3 million wins. Suspiciously the same amount. How can you have 3 million wins when there's not even 3 million players in the game? 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 5 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million. So yeah, that's the Blizzard ranked, but the W3 Champions works really, really well. It's really nice. So another thing that they did.
Just joined. Did you also mention that you can't click behind some units because playing with new graphics has different click boxes?
Honestly, I forgot about that to a degree. XDD. Like, I just don't want to bother with those at all. It's not worth the time. So another thing W3 Champs did is make sure that during 9 o'clock Amsterdam time, which is in 7 minutes, it holds matchmaking. And you wouldn't have to do this if we had like millions of players. But it holds matchmaking in order to make the best possible match. And they call it prime time. So we cannot find a game in 4-on-4 until 7 minutes from now. And you can see right now how many people are searching, 22 people. And then as we get closer, it'll be more and more. Sometimes we have over 100 people queuing up for 4-on-4 at the same time. And then it can actually take an MMR pairing among those 100 players that is bringing the best possible matches. So in the last 2 4-on-4s, I was, I think, the highest MMR player with 3 lower MMR, which is fine. I enjoy it. And we do our best. But now more likely I'm going to be like middling MMR with like some of the top players and then a few players like right below, and it's going to be a really close battle.
Yo bro GL, hope meet with you.
Yo, Seymour, let's go. Thank you. It's amazing you can see how many people queue, right? It's such a nice quality of life thing. Look, Even the random hero one-on-one, that one has no matchmaking. If you think about it, a mode with one-on-one that has no matchmaking, just to allow you to play this fun mode, can only ever have one person in queue, right? Because the moment the second person queues up, you insta-find. So at least it lets you know whether someone is looking for a game. And then when you see literally a 1 at ROC or at Random Hero 101, you can just search and you know you'll get a game. So that's a nice solution to never knowing if the mode is popular enough in order to meet other players there. I am majorly 1-on-1 and 2-on-2 player. I've tried 4-on-4 and I like the dynamic, but it's kind of hard to get up MMR because there's 3 allies and a lot of disconnect or bad play on low MMR. Are you playing on BNet, Oblon PT or on W3 Champions? These are all the servers. Do you do some kind of exercise? You play on W3 Champions? Okay, you should report people that left Oblon. If they get banned, then you won't have that experience as often. Do you do some kind of exercise or go to the gym? I do push-ups, I do some home gym. Sometimes I go to the gym, external, and I also do gardening. Gardening is exercise too. I've been carrying a lot of rocks recently. I am populating a rocky patch from big bags. Hashtag why not gardening? What type of plants? Oh, all kinds. And too many weeds. This is an anti-chafing artist wristband. Okay, let me explain 4-on-4 a little bit, the dynamic. 4-on-4 is a team game. Everyone has their own role. It depends if you're on the inside, the pocket, or on the edge, the outside. The edge is more risky, you need to play safer or more aggressive. The inside can either hyper fast tech, or you can join the edge to do an attack against their edge. There's races that are better at expanding early, like human and elf, and to a degree undead. And then there's races that are better off hightailing it to tier 3, like orc. You are gonna have a lot of different matchups. You can be 4 orcs, 4 humans, or one of each. Each one has its own strengths. Generally, the greater racial diversity, the better. If I have a human on my team, I'm gonna have Brilliance Aura. If I don't have a human, I don't. So pretty big difference. I generally play orc. I can play all the races quite well, but orc is my best. I'm gonna find a game in 3 minutes. Orc is a very powerful support faction. They have some of the best altar heroes with Blademaster, Shadow, and Tauren Chieftain. And then they have a lot of support units like Spirit Walker, Shaman, Witch Doctor, and Kodo Beast. Even Raider and Bat Rider are support units. The only the actual body unit that Orc has, which is part of the real skeleton, the backbone of an army, are actually Berserkers. And Berserkers fall off in the hyper late game. You can go Wyverns, they can be quite good, but they're definitely not comparable to Mass Griffins or Mass Chimera or Mass Frostworm. So Orc really is a support faction. They have a lot of power spikes that have nothing to do with being the best late game race or being the best fighting army. Like Taurens and Headhunter both are kind of like epic unit, but they fall off greatly compared to some of the other races' best units. No, it just says prime time is in effect. I guess it should say that prime time is at 9 o'clock. But I can tell you that we're going to find a game in 40 seconds from now. There's currently 51 people searching. Mad Hatter, thanks for the sub. Are Riflemen the strongest range unit? No, that would be Frostworm or Chimera. If you mean tier 2 range unit, or tier 1, tier 2 range unit on the ground, then I would say Archers or Fiends are the best. Fiends have great utility and Archers have the best range. Headhunters actually have the best DPS among all of those. But they're more vulnerable than archers and fiends. Rifle are probably the worst, actually, among the four. All things considered. A suggested starting race for new players? Honestly, anyone that you enjoy, I would say try them all and just play your fave. You can learn them via the campaign. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Duality. Prime time. Archers have more range than rifles, so they take less damage, Alrighties. They can also hide at night, and they also have magic resistance, which means that they synergize with heal scrolls.
Something to doing. Work.
Let's see, what races do we have? Orc? I'm Orc. Elf? Orc.
Ready to work, yes.
3 orcs.
Ready to work. What do you want? Be happy to. We need more gold, Doki. Work.
Thanks for the sub. Hawk Moon Rune. Okay, let's explain a bit what's going on. I'm opening up with the Blademaster. The best 2 starting heroes for Orc are Blademaster and Farseer. Farseer is even better starting hero, but he's the kind of hero where you're not happy if he gets high level. Farseer is one of the best early game heroes and one of the worst late game heroes. When you get level 5 Farseer, you're pretty happy about that, but it's not game winning. And when you get level 6 Farseer, it's like whatever. But with Blade, level 5 Blade, 6 Blade, you're super happy. Yeah, level 3 wolves are good, but like I said, not game winning. It can be game winning in a cat and mouse game sometimes.
Yes, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord, I am yours. I will heal and obey. Yes, haste my blade. Yes, Lord. Master. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Good, pass me there. I will heal and obey. Haste my blade. What do you want?
This guy is being cringe. The rogue. He hyper-focused because he got mazed. Do you ever start with Tauren Chieftain? So Tauren Chieftain start is like the dream, but you can't really do it because you will have too weak early game. You think you can make a late game monster, but it's actually really bad to try. Because you almost always lose early, except if your oppo is not punishing. We can go for a assassin. How do you decide what skill to build on TC? Shockwave, you should see it as an economic choice. And Stomp is a fighting choice. If you're harassing peasants, you want Shockwave. Oh my god, are they keeping it alive? No way.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I can't believe they kept that shit alive.
Yes, Lord. Time to die.
Oh, I didn't get the assassin.
I am yours. Yes.
I'll get it later.
Yes, Lord. What you want? Ask me there. Oh. Taste of my blade. Upgrade complete. Oh. I am yours, master. What? Ask me there. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Mess someone up.
Are you hero and obey? Oh. Yes, excellent choice.
This guy got harassed pretty good.
I am yours. Something need doing. Work.
Against 2 undeads, do I need Lodge? Yeah, I still think I want Lodge.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Oh, I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord.
What you got? Get him, jump him.
What? Ask me there. Build there. What? Yes, Lord. What you want? Time. Ask me there. What you want? No cause. Oh.
Let's not make Warmill until tier 3 this time, so I can creep more.
Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. I am yours. Work passing there. Work complete. Oh, I am yours. Oh.
Oh, they did this already.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey, yes, excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes.
He's going raiders, he's got towers.
I am yours. Are you hero and
Okay, let's fight then. Or do I creep?
Hey, excellent choice. Yes.
I guess we could fight. Maybe we're stronger if I join too. Since we're attacking on the left side.
And obey. Hey, excellent choice. Hey, Lord. Yes.
He's stuck. Nice.
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord.
You be my next victim.
How can I help? Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours.
Yes, Lord Chief.
What task is there? I am yours.
We are eating
Time.
What task is there?
direct
Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Work. I am yours. How can I help?
Let's finish this war golem.
What task is there? Excellent choice.
Yes, Lord Chief.
Oh. Our hero has been slain. I am yours. Yes,
I think I take this only with Shadow.
I am yours. What task is there?
Okay, both of our Shadows apparently.
What task is there? Inventory is direct. Yes, Lord. Work complete. How can I help? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Complete. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh. Wait. Yes, Lord.
My power.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes. What task is there? Oh, take to my blade. Oh, excellent choice. What you want? How can I help? Some heads built there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Why? I am yours.
could take this only with shadow too. No. Yeah, I could do it. Nice.
For my ancestors. Excellent, Lord Chief. I am yours. Lord Pastor.
Eventually we need expo, so might as well take it now.
Work complete. Yes, Lord. Use my power. Oh, yes, Lord. I will do and obey. Work possible. Work complete. I am what this was. Work
Ah. Brilliance is fantastic. I just said no brilliance. I'll get rune bracers, that seems like a great addition. I said no brilliance if you're no human, but turns out it's not true. This guy's very weak, you see, so I have to keep creeping, because he's level 2-1.
research complete. Work complete. Yes,
Took him a while to decide to TP up. Nice. Nice. Good game. Very good game. Fun. Go next. Lamar, what is happening? Lots of Chimera, a strong blademaster, a good distracting orc on the edge, constantly forcing them to TP. I mean, by God, he had low hero levels and just raiders, but the three of us were strong enough to beat the army of the four of them. Perfect example of a support player, actually. The guy on the right was the support player. What's your favorite dropped item? Brilliance Aura is my favorite, then Unholy Aura. Is Grubby the top ranked player? Where can I see the leaderboards? Let me show you. I don't think I'm the top player in 4-on-4. Let me check. Let's see. 4-on-4. Yeah, I don't think I'm top 50. Is it because I don't have enough rank points? 7,379. Oh, I haven't played enough. My MMR is high enough. My MMR is top. How much? Contra F Grubby. Oh, I don't think I qualify yet to be GM. That's why, because I didn't play enough games. But my MMR is currently 2108, which would, if I had played enough, would place me around, I don't know, top 20. But I haven't played enough games yet. Once I play more, it'll unlock the grind bonus, and then there will be more rank points. When a super big fight happens, is it easier to just A-click than to actually try to focus units? Yeah, you start every Warcraft fight roughly with A-click. You just start with attack move. This way you make sure that your units are at least doing something. Then you start correcting behavior. If you're seeing that they're attacking mountain giants, then that's something that has to be corrected. What is my one-on-one ranking? Let me see. One-on-one. I'm still top 50. Rank 44 right now. It got pretty competitive, I guess. Let me see realistically where I could be if I grinded. I'd say top 35 is maybe possible. Though I will say Starbuck is better than me. I think I've got Sonic's number and Leon, but Starbuck, Lin, I don't know these Chinese guys, who they are. Buck is better, X-Lord is better, Lin, Sok, better, Moon, Infi, Romantic, better. Insuperable is doing really well. He's better too then, right now. Hitman, Hawk. Yeah, I tried to push for 2400 MMR recently, but I didn't realize how hard it was actually gonna be. When you see even Colorful after 450 games only has 2400. So I guess my level really is like 2250 to 2300, which I was recently. Are you also good at SC2? I was a top player in Europe for StarCraft 2.
Is that Grubby had to go ahead and play Terran players, basically. More Terran players than he was expecting to play against. Therefore, he practiced only for that. He had 4G. He doesn't even need to retain everything back of this. And he can complete forward. He's going to kill it off. He's done it. Grubby has done it. He's going to kill off MVP here. He is going to kill off the European remaining champion. A GG. Grubby so happy with the win, advancing on to the round of 8. Oh my God. Get day one of the round of 16.
I just realized they actually played Warcraft music over a StarCraft event, because WoW music is so epic. Man, I miss Kalaris and Apollo casting. That's the moment they got me into esports. Cool. Do you have any tips for better macro, remembering exactly what we have to do while playing, besides just playing a lot, of course? Yeah, you could write down the things you want to improve at. I think that helps a lot. And also write down when you want to do those things. Don't just try to use willpower and be like, I will be better at unit production. No, gotta be like, I want to get better at unit production, particularly during the fight when I'm stressed. Which means I will think, before I start a game, I will think, the moment I get scared, the moment we're fighting, the moment I'm running, the moment I'm chasing, the moment I'm microing, that's when I need to think about making units. It's all easy and well when you're playing a campaign or versus AI, or you're not fighting, you're just creeping. Maybe you are perfect muscle memory there. No, you gotta pressure yourself to do the thing that is hardest to do during the moment when you have least attention for it. That's what's going to give you the benefit of a new round of unit production during the fight. That may make you win the fight. That's the main component of macro for Warcraft. During the fight, unit production. And I don't always get it right. And I also don't specifically practice it anymore. But I used to, and it's important. Just playing a lot constantly grinds habits that you already have into it. Creating new habits, that takes pain. That is uncomfortable. And you'll be worse for a bit, but you'll be thankful later if you manage to improve. And Hitman doesn't even use keybinds. He could be even better. This applies to other aspects of life. Yes, absolutely. Kirby, explain that. Wonder what my allies thought when they decide Abomination Spellbreaker against Mass Chimera Headhunter Wyvern. Yeah, I must say I was a little surprised, Shocky Shocks, by the abominations. Okay, when I saw Aboms, I wasn't sure what my allies doing yet. I thought, abominations, interesting. Spellbreakers. Then I saw, hey, we have 10 Bloodlusted Chimera. Not bad. Hitman doesn't use keybinds for buildings. He just uses 1 and 2 for units. That's it. If you watch Hitman's stream, you'll see that during the fight, he actually physically looks at his base to make units. He's like, barracks this, bestiary this. But he's gotten so fast at it that it's barely a penalty to him. But it's still a penalty. It's a yellow card, not a red card. How much of the APM is filler? So in StarCraft 2... Nice, a little bit of water on my lap. In StarCraft 2, it was fuller than I thought. In StarCraft 2, they actually made a APM index for effective APM. They tried to analyze which actions are useful and which ones are not. So they came with a new metric, EAPM, effective APM. But I don't think it really stuck, because the number is not as marketable. It's not as interesting. I think it's more interesting to know that player X presses keys 500 times per minute, and to leave the mystery of what is effective or not, rather than saying, well, his EAPM is 178.
Ready to work. Happy to. Our allied town is being attacked.
And he didn't even cancel it. Oh my god. The opponent didn't take the draw.
Played a 1v1 with 4 levers on both Dota 2 teams. It was a fun RT's throwback, as I was microing all 5 heroes. How many Dota 2 lever heroes that you already played do you think could you micro if winning the game relied on it, Kev?
I thank you.
What do
I don't
you
know.
think of some kind
2?
of tournament like triathlon where you play 3 different games and accumulate point for final ranking?
That's a great idea.
SC2,
It's
SC3.
It's already on the table. It's already on the table, actually. There's like 1 or 2 players that don't want. Is Kirby trolling? Surely game is fine to continue. Look, we are a gentleman's scene. Okay?
Where do I sign up for that kek and cheese in all 3 games?
No, it sounds cool. It's a cool plan. I was thinking maybe like with Viper, Roby. We're a gentleman's scene. So here's what happened, okay? We're on a gentleman server. We're on W3 Champions. It's not just the Wild West of no reports, no oversight.
Hey Grubby, aren't you that Dota 2 pro player? Cool to see you trying new games like Warcraft 3. You should try HOTS someday too.
HOTS? Isn't HOTS dead? I'll give it a look. Warcraft seems alright. It holds up quite well. Maybe HOTS is good too. I thought Warcraft was dead too, but look at this. So here's what happened last game. Our ally tried to Ancient of War creep, and every creep camp has its own aggro radius. Small green camps have an aggro radius of almost nothing. If the camp is here, you can build Ancient of War here, no problem. But gold mine creep camps have an aggro radius of roughly half a screen. They will start attacking. And it's pretty bad to start a game making your Ancient of War in range of the expansion to the point that they wake up and start attacking. It could be game-losingly bad. What's even worse is when you don't notice it and you don't cancel the Ancient of War and you lose it outright to the creeps. That's a 300 loss, 300 resource loss, and you can't creep. And you don't have enough to make a new one. To make it worse, the guy didn't say anything. So he's probably stoned out of his mind or something. So the rest of us are like, let's do a draw. And of course there's no benefit for the opponent to take it, except in order to have a fair game. And miraculously, everyone actually accepted. We could have all just left and say, well, it's our teammate, it's our problem. But having a stoner like that, it's almost as bad as like having a disconnect. The whole game you're gonna be like up against it, and then after playing for 15 minutes it'll be like, oh yeah, it's because one guy was like AFK in the brain. And I would have done the same for an opponent if they had told me that that happened. Kappa, do you report something like that? No, he just made a bad mistake. But look, if I was practicing for a tournament and my opponent in practice, and I know ladder is not practice, technically ladder is an extremely competitive place where only the gigast of chads play for dirty MMR points. But let's say if I was practicing with someone and that happened, there would be no point to continue because the game has been so corrupted from an early phase that it's just kind of over. And again, ladder is more like a simulation of a tournament than practice, so the opponents were under no compulsion to actually give us what we wanted. But they decided to do it anyway, and I'm thankful for it. This would be kind of a waste of time, that game. He fast explode right next to me. I don't expect everyone will have the same experience as we just did. I think it's because maybe I'm a streamer and a known figure in the scene. Ilu doesn't deal damage in this game, correct? Though I did have it as an idea before I knew that they deal damage in Dota. I had it as a balance idea. I know some of these people that I'm playing with, but not all.
Excellent choice. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Oh, direct.
He killed his own Archmage probably. He keeps blaming someone else killed his Archmage, like a teammate, but I doubt it.
Oh,
Problem is we have no expansions. Not one. Against how many?
Yes, sir. I am yours.
We are
What
enemies.
pass is there? Yes. We're under attack. Yes, sir.
Get lightning orb or do we expand? I feel like expanding is better. I had preferred not to TP for that. But I really needed to deal with it quickly. We need info. How many bases are we behind? I asked them twice. I don't think pillage does me much good. Yeah, okay, I'll send my image. Oh, nice items. GG. So the demolisher that the guy made, Boizinho, I complimented it because he used it tactically in the second game of my day. But it turns out he just does it every game, and it happened to work that game. I thought it was a smart response to the fact that they had 3 orcs and that they could punish a Dreadlord Ghoul fast stacking, who also expanded. But it's just his build. He was like, you like demos? I'll make more. And then we have the human who lost his Archmage 3 and blamed someone else. It's like, someone touched my Archmage. I don't know who it was, but normally it never happens to me. So good. Yeah, it's one trick pony, which is fine, you know. You have lower level MMR players on the team, which it's fine. They're gonna have a build they like.
Thanks for the entertainment. You're swell.
Yo, thanks, Nimic. Can you play human next? I'm gonna play Orc today. Orc is my best. You are with the human again, it's free loss? No, so long as nobody touches his Archmage, it's fine. Plus, we have the Demolisher player. It's a grudge match. Of course, I could have tried to play 3v4, but it was more like 2v4. Undead was forced to help top. Human lost everything, and Orc lost everything. And they had units, they had almost no units, and units that didn't scale well into the late game. While we are 4 versus 6 base. I know how that's gonna go. At how much elo would you know the game well? I would argue that 1800 MMR 4-on-4 players can already be said to know the game really, really well. Most of my allies in this game are 1700 MMR. And some of them lose their Archmage or make mass demos in 4-on-4. But I'd say 1800 MMR already know the game quite well. And like none of these guys are bad. It may be easy to be like, oh, you know, this guy is bad or they did this and that. But none of these guys are bad. My rating is 2100 right now. I'm playing each game to have strong late game while I use my allies as a distraction. I could of course be the distractor. That's actually a strong camp. That was quite all in by the oppos. He needed some money, so I gave it to him. I'm in a funny MMR bracket where there's always a reason for someone's shortcomings. Now they're stream cheating. Don't know what he bases it on, but... We can one-shot this town hall. I should have gone Windwalk next. It's quite nice to kill it. I think it's worth TP and scroll. It's a huge slowdown. A lot of pinging this game. There's no acolytes. This is actually a super tough camp. I'm not familiar with this map. Don't touch my shadow. Now I know how the guy lost his Archmage. I guess I should get TP in case they need me. You get banned for cheat. He's still tier 1. I don't care where he was, it's about he's not doing it right now. Oops. Who controlled my blade? Oh, he's so dead. CS, Pog.
attack!
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord
Be
Chief.
my next big test.
Time is fleeting. Work complete.
Direct
Yes.
my blade, manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Where
How
are
can I
enemies
help?
hiding?
Oh,
Direct.
looks tough.
Big Deb. Direct
Our allied town is being attacked. We need more coal. Yes. Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. Yes.
use my power.
We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked.
Wow, Mask of Death.
Task is there. Excellent choice. I am your research complete. Man. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. We want task is there. Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked. Our allied Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Our allied town is being attacked. Right. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. A wise plan. I am yours. What our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. How can I help? What task is there? Just what I am ready. Our allied town is being attacked. Chief, what? What you want me to do? How can I help?
Where are the shops?
Vengeance yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there?
I have no idea where the shop. Oh, there it is.
Allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord Chief. Where you want me to go? Yes, Lord. Yes,
I need a shop.
what task is there? Are you here? Yes. Right away. Oh, yes, I am. Our allied town is being attacked. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Man. Oh, yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. How can I help? Our allied town is being attacked. Research. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What you want me to go? I am yours. What you want me to do? Yes. What you want me to go? Our allied town is being attacked.
Good distraction. Oh my god. Maybe I should have stayed in the other games too. Oh man. Enemy made Wyvern, so it was 3v3. Yeah, you're not wrong, Aditas. Even with stream cheating.
What do you want? Work. Can't build there.
Poquinho again. Secret army.
Good job beating bot scrubby.
Okay. AI really dropped since Reforged, huh? What does Mask do? Isn't it something ridiculous like 50% lifesteal? It's so ridiculous, it's so strong. Actually, what I love about 4-on-4. What I love about 4-on-4 is being able to find such things. Only 50%? Yeah. You crit to heal 100 plus instantly, yep. You had Mask and Armor Aura. Yeah, Devotion Aura, Mask of Death. Crazy.
What do you want?
How did you win this game? Seemed lost when it was 3v4. Well, like Aditas said, they made Wind Rider, so it was... one of their players didn't count. Wind Riders are some of the worst scaling units in the game.
What do you want? We need more gold. Ready to work. Something you're doing? Yes. I am yours. My life. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Oh.
Just go demos, Aditas.
Yes, Lord.
Best units in the game.
Task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Excellent choice. Momo. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Work I am yours.
The justice system will take care of it. Bojinho is like, I believe that the investigation will show that I uncategorically am blameless for the recent things that I've been alleged to have done. I will cooperate fully with the Department of W3 Champions Justice.
Excellent choice.
I have no secrets.
Yes, Lord. Haste in my blade.
Better call Saul. Oh. Grant's got and snare.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. We need more gold. Oh. What task is there?
Thanks for the sub, Phoenix. And Curious Tit. Thanks for the sub.
Task is there. I am hero and obey. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there?
The guy with poison tried to spread it amongst your units, right? Yes.
Oh. Haste in my blade.
They try to hit everyone that's not poisoned yet. Unless they're ensnared. There's lots of exceptions and rules.
Yes, Lord.
Now it's time to clear Expo.
What do you want? Our allied town is being attacked. Stop. Stop. Smoke. Stop. No power. What do you want? No power. Yes. Smoke.
Oh.
Yes, hello.
I actually saved him, although I almost messed up.
Our allied town is being attacked. What task is there? I am yours. Ha! Huh? Time to die. Huh? What do you want? Yes, stop. Oh. Master, I am yours. Yes, hello. Excellent. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, hello. What task is there? Yes, hello. Oh.
He got stream cheated again. Really sad, the state of things. His expo just got cancelled.
Excellent choice. I am hero of the day. I am yours. Excellent
Oh.
choice. What task is there? I am yours. Hey. Yes, hello. Yes, what do you want? Yes. What do you want? What do you want? Over. Stop. Master. No power. Oh.
We got it. We got that headhunter. Time to clear the expo. Yo, thanks for the sub, Harry Yupa.
Love seeing you play WC3 and Dota 2. Less than 3.
Yo, nice to hear. Thank you. Thanks for the sub.
Will be my next big damn.
He keeps losing grants. I wasn't fighting these gang members. I just took a shit in their district. They initiated.
Yes, Lord. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. I am your allied tower is being attacked. What happened now? I will complete it. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What happened now? Our allied tower is being attacked. Yes. I am yours. Take to my blade. Wise. What happened now? Excellent. Our allied tower is being attacked. Yes, Lord. I am here and obey. Yes. How can I help? I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What happened now? Yes, Lord. What happened now? I am yours. How can I help? Our allied hero, I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. Oh, yes. What happened now? Earth and fire. Yes, my call. Yes, Lord. What happened now? Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Direct. Excellent choice. Oh, how can I help? Agents from
All of mid is taken.
our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. Yes. We need more numbers. What happened now? I am yours, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. What happened now? Our allied town
Oh my god.
we're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What happened now? I am yours. Yes, Lord.
They were sitting on it, boys.
I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. What happened now? I am you. I am yours, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. I am yours. How can I help? What you want? What happened now? Yes, Lord. What happened now? Works complete. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord Chief. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. What you want me to go? Yes, I do. I am yours. What happened now? How can I help? Yes, Lord. What you want me to ask is there? What you want me to do? We're under attack. Man, I am yours. Research complete.
Not over yet.
We're complete. I am yours. We're under attack. Our allied hero has been slain. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. What you want me to do?
Let's get aggressive.
We're under attack. Direct me. Storm, earth, and fire. We need more gold. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Maybe I should kill another base. I can go with them or I can kill another base. I'll go with them.
I am hero and obey. Yes.
They do have so many bases.
We're complete. What you want? We're. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
No, I need to defend myself. There's frost swarms coming.
I am yours. Yes. We're under attack. Yes, Lord Jesus. Yes, Lord Chief. Who you want me to kill? I am yours.
Oops.
Yes, Lord. I stand.
GG. Fun game. It's a good game. People needed too much help. I've been watching a bunch of Warcraft 3 games lately as someone whose RTS experience was Age of Empires growing up. It's so strange to see tiny armies and bases instead of the massive blobs of troops and bases spanning half the map. Yeah. And did you know that they did that intentionally, Quade? The upkeep system itself and the population cap of 100 is actually designed to keep armies small in order to make such beautiful graphics that really pop on the screen. You know, we're talking about a 2002 game, actually be able to be handled on people's systems. You know, they had higher fidelity models for the units as well, but they made these blocky grunt necks and so on. They downscaled all the graphics. They downscaled the amount of units that you could have by design with the upkeep system, just so that it doesn't lag too much. After all, 8 people could be in a game at the same time. You know, since it has been increased, it was 12 actually, since it has been increased to 24 because, you know, machines are faster. But the small scale of Warcraft 3 is both by design limitations as well as lowest common denominator of PC spec availability, as well as a direct derivative of the RPG component of the game, which is, you know, small surgical armies with heroes, where every unit counts, every unit matters. Micro is the greatest priority above macro. Kaumi, Gollum, Alexander, thanks for the subs, guys. Three HRS. Any future streams with Viper planned? Yeah, he's my go-to if there's more coming. Nothing planned right now. He's preparing for the tournament, the Red Bull Wallalo tournament, and I'm preparing for TI 23. Wait, did I say that out loud? It's kind of annoying.
Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Something and win. What task is there? Yes, haste to my blade. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, haste to my blade. What? I am yours. Haste to my blade. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Oh, yes. What task is there? Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? am yours. Work complete. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. I am
Yikes.
Oh, yes. Fine. What do you want? Something. We need more lumber. What cost is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Time to die. I am yours. What cost is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What cost is there? Yes, Lord. Take to my grave. I am yours. Please. I am yours. I am hero and obey. What cost is there? Yes, Lord.
Gonna scout to see how many bases they have.
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Well? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes. Research complete. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. No. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. We need more lumber. Excellent. Work complete. I am yours. Master. What task is there? What you want? We need more lumber. Are you hero and obey? Haste to my grave. What task is there? Being attacked. Yes, Lord. Work complete. I am yours. What task is there?
Nice.
Under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
It's 2 orcs. And 1 base is still building. I don't know if it's gonna be cancelable. Just focus hero, lol. We did so well that we forced 3 to come over. Now the question is he going to keep pushing Shocky? We got spanked pretty hard there. Shocky keeps defending. He can't keep doing that. Although he does have a base. I'm the only one with no base. Okay, that's good that they feed me a bit. Like I need it. For items, if nothing else. Nice steal. Sorry, what? I can't hear you over the sounds of murder. Wow, nice, GG. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, sure, no problem. Let's do it. Does high ground mischance apply in Warcraft 3? Yes, it does. There's mischance. Oh, are there no voice cams? No, there aren't. It would actually be quite interesting, but we typically play without. We have a set of abbreviated chat commands that make it obvious what we need. For instance, rather than saying, I'm up against 3, I need help from another guy, you just say 3, everyone knows what it means. If we say X map, everyone knows what it means. It means cross map. It means that one of the opponents actually went across the map to join in a 3 versus 2. 2v2 bot, 2v2 top, that's normal. Someone from top joined bot, that's X map, or that's 3. And then you can respond accordingly based on your knowledge. The orb was worth it, right? Oh yeah, the orb was so good. How can you tell your own units from the enemies? Well, I made my own. It's like recognizing your own children against, you know, other children. You pick up your kid from kindergarten, you know who, because you made it. All the health bars are the same? The health bars are, but the units are not, nor are the colors. I am blue, my allies are teal, my opponents are red. If you don't have color blindness, in which case it might be tougher. That's a lot of children. Hey, I love each of them the same, except Wind Riders. They will never amount to much. But yeah, if you don't have color blindness, blue and red is a pretty big difference. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. We have this weird phenomenon where in 4-on-4 you have to keep queuing or you'll miss the boat. He's a fish? What? Who's a fish? Very relieving. Death is fish. Toad is poisson. Toad is death in German. La 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 la.
Complete what you want. Work complete. What you want. Something to doing? Yes. Yes. Ready to work.
Orc. Oh. 我英文不好，看得很慢。我中国不好，我会说中国不好。需要别人翻译。I don't know what that means. He said his English is not good.
Yes, Lord. What?
我英文不好 is my English is not good.
I am yours. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I am yours.
Hui means no, that's in Russian. Hui is speak in Chinese. Hui shua is speak. My wife speaks Chinese. Megastar. Kind of a tough camp. I gotta go critical strike here. Or I won't take the camp easily enough. No, you can retarget enemy creeps, Elislas, by attacking your own unit. That's why. So if I want them to attack this peon, I just attack my own peon. I don't even have to finish an attack. I just have to issue an attack command, and they're like, yeah, we agree, that guy's a douchebag.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, yes, I am hero and obey. What?
It's better if I don't join him and don't fight too early. I never learned that during my pro days either, believe it or not. It's Dota 1 guys that discovered that. I didn't really use that until my career ended. Kind of a shame. But now I'm using it all the time, so in some ways I'm definitely better than way back when. Super happy with the Scourge Bone Chimes here, by the way.
I thank you.
My blade can cut through
Armor and still cut the
slice
tomato. Oh, tomato. My blade can cut through steel and still cut a tomato. He says tomato because, you know, Blademaster's Japanese American. Curse Bone Chime's blade focus. Omega lol.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. Work complete. I am yours. What do you want? Master? Yes, Lord. Work past there. Time. What do you want?
You see how the tower retargeted Edislas? It's because I asked it nicely too. He had no mana, but then he did. Oh. I wouldn't have minded if he TP'd for me, but maybe he didn't know my plan. I was too busy. I lost a lot there with the double shadow. Maybe we can take this. Nether's doing well. He's usually quite good. Do we have any other lumber from someone? Nice, brilliance is so freaking good for us. We have a human, but he's not always on this side. I hate this fight. Okay. Damn, nice game. Very exciting game. Time for a Manor Great Hall. Oh no, I could have done a Manor Tiny Great Hall. Ah. Why did the colors change? I can change the colors with the hotkeys. So you have the option to have every player have their own unique color, so that you know who is who. And then you have the option to turn yourself blue, your allies teal, and all opponents red. So a 3-color scheme. A triple color scheme. And so I generally like my opponents to be red, so I know what to kill. Who to kill? But sometimes I need to know who's who, and I'll quickly switch all the colors. Can you entangle and eat frostworms? No. Can you hex and then eat heroes? No. Can you pillage Great Hole with Kodo when you eat the Great Hole with Kodo? No. Grubby loved his children so much he rebought Shadow twice. Yeah. Shadow went to jail twice, and I was there both times to bail him out. Why was that blade so buff? Because I invested in his late game. So I spent a lot of early game allowing my teammate to 1v2, which is scary for him, but he held up really well. And I used that time to creep to level 3 before a single skirmish with the opponent. You see, Blade is a melee hero. And as a melee hero, when I try to heal solve him, it's constantly gonna get cancelled. The more skirmishes I do, the slower I will be at creeping. This is called farming in MOBAs and creeping in Warcraft 3. So if I want my Blade to get farmed or crept up, I need both items and XP, and I need to save money so that I can get my Shadow quickly, my TC quickly, I can get Bloodlust quickly, buy Circlet at the shop, buy Invulnerability. And if I do all those things, he's gonna be really strong late game. But I need my teammates to be self-reliant in the early game. And they did very well. So I did the easy thing, they did the hard thing. Of course, I micro well in battle, and I made like a good army composition, and I fast expanded. It was all under the guise of buying time. Are there 5-on-5 ranked as well, or is 4-on-4 the max? 4-on-4 is the maximum. I mean, you could do more, but I don't know, man. 5-on-5 sounds pretty crazy. Because Warcraft 3 is an older scene and a little bit smaller, a very passionate but more niche player base by now. And don't get me wrong, it could have been more if Blizzard didn't screw up. But we have a very passionate but niche player base, and therefore we are all mindful not to potentially over not to potentially over spread the. Sorry, I hate it when I like don't finish a story like this. We don't want to spread the matchmaking too much. You see how hard it is for me to make sentences? When I'm playing. What was the thing you said you learned later in your career? Yeah, it's creep retargeting micro. So for instance, if I want the creeps to attack the image, I take all the units that are here that are not the image, and I'll do A and then left click on the image. And what happens is that they will attack the image instead. Look, I'll do it now. See, the Geomancer is attacking the image because I issued in a command. And I was aware of something of the sort way back when, but I didn't really use it structurally and fundamentally in my heyday. It works like that in Dota 2? Yeah, in fact, it's the Dota 1 scene that discovered it for Warcraft Melee, and then it filtered back. Oop. Is creep aggro in Dota? Yep. I know. I love these joys in life where my dog goes woo-woo. Like starting a car on a cold winter day. I better just get one more green cap. Oh man, that's a bad place for a war mill. I'll go tier 3 first. This is how blademasters get out of trouble. Just focus their gosh darn hero.
Allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. Work lately. We need more gold. We need more gold. I am yours. Yes. I am yours. Work out here. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What fly? Attack! Yes, Lord. Yes. Work out here. Yes, Lord. Work out here.
He's so stingy, man. 100 gold? I could be so strong if he feeds. I'll make my own money.
Is my aid required? Yes, my friend. As you wish. I am your servant.
Level 2 Archmage still is pretty low, man.
I've watched you since the beginning of HOTS along with MF Pally and Tights. You all do great work at keeping games you're passionate about alive.
Thank you, dude. Might as well kill this. Thanks, J-Balls.
We're under attack! Yes, my lord. I have your
Nice. All peasants and castle. Good job. Can I get heal ward now? Nice, about level 333. I still have. Where's Terran?
Yes, Lord Chief.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes.
Oh, look at him go.
Very good choice, man.
He might go for my base.
Yes, Lord.
No, there he is. I wanted to staff, but it's a different guy. Nice. Very appropriate.
Thanks for the wonderful War 3 content. Don't forget to focus Hero XD.
Lol. I'm on it. I tried to hero focus, but it didn't work. Actually.
Can I help you? Take your time.
Wow, we even took the air expo. One more Kodo in case it dies. Oops. That was... I went from two sides. We still win, it's just tedious. It's just really tedious. If we lose, I will actually uninstall. Where's my witch doctor? There it is. I hope you lose then. Found the hot fan. Oh. Enemy team needs to leave. Courier, is this Dota? So the enemy team is actually very behind on the economy, but they're all coming into their level 6 heroes. That's why they're staying. They want to see if their heroes can beat a superior economy. We're only up 2 bases, and soon they will be only down 1 base. Because we no longer have mid-top, and they are retaking left side. So now we must fight. If we lose this fight, we'll only be a base ahead. And that's not enough to compensate for hero losses. So what I just did on the hill, where I came from the fountain, I went via this side with Shadow and this side with Blade. That could have been a game loser. And now we need to be careful. Why don't you guys Discord typing so hard? No, we're good. This is the culture in Warcraft. We don't want to voice because we don't want to hear what everyone is thinking when it's going wrong. Plus, the 4-on-4 scene is carried by streaming. Everyone tried to... I think it's carried by streaming for the most part. Not entirely, but for the most part. And as a streamer, a voice chat is a big question mark. You let other people determine the culture and the vibe of your stream rather than you yourself. How can you tell how many enemies attack you if they're all red? Well, if they're the same race, I'll press this button and go to mode 1. And if they're different race, I can tell by how many different races there are. So on the left side is Undead Elf. And so if I see Undead Elf, I know. And then if there's a human, that's the third. I recognize all the units. He did Big Panda ult. It almost died. 2 free nights, don't mind if I do. Doesn't mean we shouldn't fountain, but okay. Ah, good thing my Kodo stayed behind. Pretty sick. Where's my witch doctor? I feel like... Ah, there we go.
Are you hero and obey? What target? I am yours.
Oh, nice. Sick game. Sick game. They came from behind. It's good to like really get your APM groove on after playing an easy game like Dota 2 for a while. Of course, Invoker wasn't that easy. I'm joking, Dota's very hard too. You actually said you would uninstall during the game if you lost. Yep, and I would have. I swear I would have done it, but I would reinstall right afterwards, but I would have done it. It would have been some spectacle. I think there's like 1 or 2 heroes that need high APM. There's maybe like 5 to 10 heroes in Dota 2 that need really high APM, like the Summoners, and then Meepo and Invoker and Arc Warden. Those are all quite high APM requirements, but it's still nothing like the thrill of a Potion of Invulnerability here, TP, save his Archmage with a heal wave because I saw it was dying, quickly move my TC to make sure that he can walk to the back of the base. Oh, they're focusing my blade, boom, Invo at 1%, pass the TP over, speed scroll, heal scroll. Like, it's pretty insane. When it's all coming together, it's exciting. Last game I mirror image dodged a Coil Nova Stormbolt.
Typha W3
Yes.
streams.
De lieve Jochen. Thanks for the sub, dude. YouTube, Plusnaar, Pottomhans, J-Balls, Little Timmy, Hey Rogers. W3 APM, laughs in AoE APM. I will agree that StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires need more APM than Warcraft 3. But during the battle like this that I just played, you cannot have enough APM. Now, how much did I have during the fight at the end there? It was a lot. And you need that in Warcraft during the fights. Maybe not during creeping phase because there's less eco management, but at its peak it's the same.
Hi Grubster. Enjoying my vacation in Albania while watching your
Sounds
stream.
great.
Now that is vacation.
That sounds great. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Maybe I'll take a vacation this year too. Been going at it hard and I love it. And I think a vacation will be just what I need to do a good reset. Yeah, because you don't have a clue how to play Dota properly. When you get there, you know it's way more exciting and complex than Warcraft 3 XD. I think Dota 2 doesn't have 1% of the difficulty of Warcraft 3, XDD. Dota 2, my 3-year-old nephew wouldn't have a problem playing it at 10k MMR. XDD. Don't clip this.
No uninstalling, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Pouquinho. Play this clip after the next Dota loss? No, dude, I'm just joking, man. It's fine. Someone restarted for me today too when we had an ally that lost his insta war to creeps. Love the True Side vid, sir. Me too. I started watching TI3 to see if it was worth watching, Zalem. But it was very is it Tidehunter Plays, the channel that owns them? Like later on.
The most difficult thing about Dota is that it requires playing with others and understanding what others are trying to do while you're trying to do what you do. Other than that, wc3 and StarCraft are infinitely more complicated.
I don't know about like infinitely more complicated. Keep in mind as well the following, yeah? In Dota, part of the game happens before the game because of the draft. That's complicated too. There's lots of layers there. Picking, counter-picking, and drafting. You don't need APM for it, except when you are pressured to make decisions fast. You need brain APM, right? Because you have like a certain maximum period of time you can think about the draft. I think there's a lot of depth there, and Warcraft, StarCraft simply don't have that. And I don't think that complexity necessarily means more difficult. A lot of people take offense when you say one is more complicated than the other. And then they think that that is a direct attack on, you know, the skill requirements exhibited in those games. If I say Warcraft 3 is more complicated than chess, I don't think many people would argue with that. I don't think Garry Kasparov would argue with that. That doesn't mean that Warcraft 3 is harder or easier than chess. Doesn't mean it's harder. I have no idea how hard chess is. I only played it at primary school level. But there's no doubt that Warcraft is more complicated. I mean, we have RNG rolls, we have, you know, lots of different hero combinations, lots of different units. We've got hundreds of different units. Chess only has like what? 7? 9? I don't know. 6? It's more, chess is very hard and you need very high level, very good memory, very good forward thinking, a lot of strategies, you need lots of knowledge. But it is less complicated. But that's the beauty of chess. But complicated doesn't mean hard. It's very uncomplicated to lift 1,000 kilograms while you're benching. It's very uncomplicated. Just take the weight and then put your arms up, and that's about it. It's very simple, actually. But I don't think I could ever do it in my lifetime. And then that's very simple, right? And then there's things that are very complicated, but you can do them. For instance, breathing. I think that's really complicated, breathing. Like, I don't know, like, what? My lungs? Like, that's not a muscle that I consciously control. And yet we're all doing it. So is Warcraft or Dota more complicated? I alleged that Warcraft is more complicated than Dota. I am not sure if that's true anymore. But even if it is, that doesn't mean it's harder. Or that it's a good thing. Yo, these creeps are amazing! Dalaran Mutant. A new map. So cool. I've never seen these creeps. Except in custom games.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
Oh, this is the crazy map where you can spawn. Yeah, I'm sick of this music. This is the crazy map where you can spawn opposite from your allies.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. We're under attack. Are you hero and obey? Good. Pass me there. Master, I am yours. I am yours. Excellent choice. Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord. Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord.
Wonder if Shoki is gonna be fast expanding.
Good. Pass me there. I am yours. Yes, I am yours. Yes, good. Pass me there. What do you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Haste to my blade. Good. Pass me there. On the horn. Time. Excellent. Yes, Lord. Good. Pass me there. I am yours. What do you want? I listen. Time for killing. What do you want? Time for killing. Will you want? Yes, Lord. Master. I am yours.
Where crit? I'm delaying it because it's risky against undead early not to have windwalk.
Good. Pass me there. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Good. Pass me there. I am yours.
Thank you for the sub, appreciate it, Zichacha.
Good. Pass me there. What do you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Upgrade complete. Good. Pass me there. Can't build there. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Master, I am yours. Are you hero? Good. Pass me there. What do you want? Time to die. Good. Pass me there. Something to remember. I am yours. Haste to my blade. What you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. Good. Pass me there. We need more. I am yours. Yes, sir. What you want? Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord. Something to drink and stop. What do you want? Under attack. I am yours. Master. Our allied town is being attacked. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Good. Pass me there.
That was so good footman control, I love it. Did you see that? It takes two to tango. The two of us just danced us around together on the fiends. How cool is that?
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Good. Pass me there. Excellent choice. I am yours. Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. We're under attack. Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Good. Pass me there.
They're doing damage too, so.
I am yours. Good. Pass me there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Good. Pass me there. Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? We need more buildings. We need more buildings. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Worst shockwave ever. He missed everything. Wow!
Yes, Lord. Are you here?
There are enemies hiding.
What? We're complete.
Oh, cool, flying machine. No more TPs.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Fire. Direct my call.
Can I help
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you little and obey? Lord, heart is there. Oh, I am yours. I am yours. Yes. Lord, heart is there. Oh, yes, Lord Jesus. Yes, Lord. Lord, heart is there.
That's such a bad fight by him. I really wanted to expand a long time ago. I was gonna tiny great hole, but I never have enough money for it. I feel like I should still ask for the money. It's fake. Here's Katkar's general health. I don't have much left. Maybe my allies are pressured too. Staff of Sanctuary was nice.
task is there? Ready to ride. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. For the whole. Yes, Lord. Oh, it's you. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, how can I help? Happy to. Something to do. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes. Oh, I am yours. I will hear and obey. What
They're coming again.
I am yours. Ready to ride. Yes. Oh, door. Arrive. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord.
TC is doing great staying alive, Kappa.
Oh, excellent. Who you want? I am yours.
Oh, they took
I
it.
am yours. You want me to go? What you want me to do? Oh, we are eating. What you want me to go? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Try. My task is there. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord Jesus. Yes, Lord.
Thank you for the sub.
Town is being attacked. Word. Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked. What task is there? Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Lord Jesus. I am your we need more task is there? Ready to work. Direct me. What task is there? Our allied town is being attacked. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes. Understood. Yes, Lord Chief. Direct me. What task is there? Excellent. You seek me help. I am yours. How can I help? Yes, Lord. Oh, I will kill and obey. Yes, Lord.
For the whole.
What task is there? I am yours.
Nice, Shadow 5.
I am yours. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours.
We're attacking on both sides. Drums in the deep. That's a lot of torrents.
Use my power. We are in
I am yours.
direct.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
What you want me to do? Just what you want me to do. Our allied town is being attacked.
Oh,
What you want me to go?
yes, Lord.
Yes,
What task is there?
I
I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord.
I should go camp mid for sure.
What task is there? Ready to work. I am yours.
Yes, Lord Chief.
Oh,
Our allied town is being attacked.
what task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Yes, Lord Chief.
Yes, Lord. I will give you
Our allied town is being attacked.
what task is there? I am yours. Oh, what task is there? Oh, I am yours. I will give you.
Oh yeah. Well played. Wow, really, really cool game. I thought we had it until I saw the torrents. I don't think any of us had anything for the torrents. Really cool game. This is the real battle for Azeroth. He had like no raider. He had like raiders. I'm like, this guy's trash units. You know, he's got nothing. We killed the raiders, no problem. We're holding. I'm triple base. I'm feeling good. I'm finally getting back in there. Double casters. Boom. 10 torrents. What's the counter? You can go mountain giants, griffins, chimera, frostworm, knights. Knights will hold them a bit. Mountain giants will tank better than torrents. Mainly it's just having a stronger ranged army. We didn't really have that because they had worms too. Well, knights It's not that knights beat torrents, they don't at all. But inner fired knights can survive for quite some time. And then the point is, do you have a stronger torrent killing army than them? That's behind it. Because you see, torrent are DPS, but they're a tank. Knight are also a DPS and a tank, but they're more tank than DPS. And then what is behind it? Is there Chimera? Is there Griffins? Or just Headhunters and Spellbreakers and Priests? Well, none of those can kill either Torrents or Knights. And Torrents are gonna kill you better than Knights can kill you. Why not just steal them with Witch? We didn't have an Undead, so that's... Just steal them with Witch. But we have no Undead. Undead was on their side. Why are Knight more tanky than Torrent? Well, it's just asymmetrical design, isn't it? Knights start with like 4 armor, I think. And then get 6 and then inner fire. So then they have 10, 15. Devotion aura, they can have like 18 armor. But Torrents only will have like 7 the most, I think. Knights are cheaper too. Is this game like Age of Empire? Well, it's also an RTS, but there's a there's a significant RPG element to the game. That makes it a little different. You've got heroes and levels. And there's a greater emphasis on micro, less on macro. Macro is the management of your economy, micro is the management of battles.
Oh, taste of my blade. What party there? Yes, Lord. Oh, we need more numbers. Excellent choice. What party there?
I've done mass armored knight requests, yeah.
I am yours. What party there? Yes.
I've also gone mass armored archer before.
Taste of my blade.
3 armor upgrade archer, no attack. That's the stupidest thing ever.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Something you can't build there.
Like, it makes no sense.
Yes. What party there?
Except so you can say I've done it.
Yes. I am yours. We need more.
Yeah, it's great, Billy.
Excellent choice. I am yours.
I guess it's possible, bottom hand.
Oh, are you hero?
I don't know.
We need more. I am yours. What party there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent.
Let's see who's next to me.
Party there.
We got 4 agility so far, that's really great. Great stat boost.
I am yours. What party there? Yes,
I'll go crit first. I'm next to Undead again.
I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. What party there? What do you want? Oh, what do you want? Something you're doing? What party there? Yes. Work complete. Yes, Lord. What do you want? I am yours.
Poggers music.
Oh, excellent choice. What party there? I am yours. Yes, are you hero and obey? Oh, are you hero and obey? Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Our allied town is being attacked. Are you hero and obey? Take to my blade. Yes. Excellent choice. Oh, I am yours. Oh, we're under attack. Something is doing. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Master. What task is there? What you want? Oh.
I can't do anything without Windwalker actually.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Well? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, yes. What task is there? Master? Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I am yours. I'm killing. What task is there? Research. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours.
I don't know if he super needs the tower, but I do know if he looks at it, he's gonna remember to make peasants. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe he should make peasants too. This time we creep the fountain quicker, so we got something to level up on.
Our town is under attack. I can do that. What passes there? Oh, we're under attack.
This is very bad. Bad blademaster control by me. I stood there, wind walked a couple of times. Now I know that's a level 10 black dragon. I mean, I knew before, but I forgot. Is there lab on this map? Oh, there is a shredder. The reason I creep even though we drive them away is because I'm very reliant on levels. Safe levels. You think I can force an expansion in front of our base? Feels risky. Wasn't sure if he had flyings, but he has.
Smile.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Nice pendant of mana. Do I have any shamans, or what happened to them? Oh, there it is. One bloodlusted shaman. We killed a lot, but we also lost a lot. And there was several people. Not too happy with the trade, considering I lost everything, but I did kill like 3 heroes. We. Should probably get town portal now. I think the very fact that we made people TP bot is probably a good thing for top. I almost made a backdoor to my base. Oh, I should help. Looks like a pretty scary army. It's 2 players. Oh. Huh. We did pretty good there. Okay, they did the proxies. Wow. This is Fountain of Mana. I don't know if anyone needs wood, but just in case. on my way.
I am yours. Work complete.
Right, ready to ride.
Two priests. Can go again.
I am yours. I am good.
We are enemies behind. Yes, Lord Chief. For the whore.
This one is quite well positioned, the crypt. It's time to finally deal with it. Wow, the music perfectly in sync with the end of the battle. Whoa, cannon towers, lol. That's so funny, dude. I've never seen someone make cannon towers in years. Who is this guy? Bomberman.
What's the flight plan?
I am yours.
Ah, they finally killed my shredder.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
What you want me to do?
Work yes, Lord.
How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. I am not hiding. At your call. Our town is under attack.
No, my healing ward. No, my healing ward. Yeah. Oh shit. Gonna go get TP, mana pot clarity.
Yes, Lord.
Very nice game, my god. What a treat. What an absolute joy. Win or lose. Isn't BKB better for Blade? Maybe don't attack Nerubian with Blade. Well, because of the spike carapace, I don't care about that. You kill what you can. Thanks for the sub. Smiles per hour, Kook, Six Tails HD, Crayfish, Z Cha. You seem to say that after every game. Oh, they're really fun. But I need a quick break for my heart. I know that it's trendy to spam queue, but it's been 4 hours of straight games. Super intense. Oh. We take 5 minutes. That's cool. Like, I don't really know him yet. I'm intrigued, but and for Twitch, but let's let it happen organically. Thanks though. Hey Grubby, back in 2014, me and my college roommates all fanboyed when we queue sniped you in HOTS. Now you're playing Dota. Love your journey so far. Hope you're enjoying the game. Yo, thanks man. That's awesome. What's that on an A? Why are cannon towers bad? Well, first of all, they have a big prerequisite. You need to have workshop, which not everyone goes, but in 4-on-4 it's much more common than in 1-on-1. Secondly, they're very expensive. I think 160 gold, 100 wood, plus scout tower cost. That means more than 300 resources for a single tower. Or, I mean, undeads already do that, but with their spirit tower, but it doubles as a food unit. Cannon tower does not. So 300 resources for one tower, and it cannot shoot up, and it can miss. So, but the good thing about it, it's fortified. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Is it? Wait, is it though? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't think it is. It is? Oh. Ah. It is, right? Pro gamer by the... Look, my instinct said it is. If it is, then my instinct is fine. It's the self-doubt that sets in after that. Anyway, it's fortified, and other human towers do not have that benefit. And it has 100 damage and splash, and it has bigger range than other human towers. How can you not know with so much experience? Because sometimes you'll know things, and then you'll learn new things, and then you start to doubt the things you knew. It's called being a grandpa. Yeah, you can manually shoot ground, yes. What's the best way to get into the game for casual players? Well, I have tons of guide material out there. Tons and tons of guide material. But it's better to start playing the campaign, and then at least you know all the units. Saturday and Sunday is full Dota. Today we're enjoying the Origins game, Warcraft 3. Do you have tutorials for Age of Empires? Yes, on my main channel I had lots of build orders on Follow Grubby. If you search AoE build order Follow Grubby on YouTube, 100% you find many. On my new channel I only play Chinese. I'll play Dota 1 someday, but that's gonna be in the distant future. What was the first game that really got you into gaming? I don't know what I played when I was 3 or 4. One of my earliest memories is a Robocop platform shooter game. That was really cool. I think the origin story, the lore behind the character that's Grubby, is Populous 2 The Beginning. Aptly named. Populous 2 The Beginning is an RTS. I have it on my computer right now, actually. That was my first RTS. And it set the tone for what I want to play the rest of my life. It doesn't actually hold up that well to the present. You're mostly just terraforming. Oh my god! We almost have 500,000 followers on Twitch. We're less than 1,000 away. 499. That went fast. Damn. Less than 1,000 away. I checked like a week ago, it was like 10,000 away. Yes, because I joined today. Ah, I see, I see. Very cool, very cool. Dota moment, yeah. We've been through that before though, right, Amadeus? Why not Warcraft? Why not Hearts? Why not Age of Empires? Are you more popular now that you play Dota? Well, to my dog, I was always popular already. That's because he relies on me to eat, you see? That's what matters most. Just need to clone yourself to play multiple games at once. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about that before. Did you ever have an inclination to try learning Brood War when you're thinking of variety? No.
We enjoy your one-on-one gameplay trying to reach 2,400
I tried.
MMR. Especially interesting how hard it is for such a good player like you to reach that goal. Smile, however. These 4-on-4 games are so great.
Yeah.
You BM'd me into WW into SH healing. Wonderful. We love you all.
Yeah, it's been really cool. It almost sounded like you said you BM'd me. Your blademaster mirror image, BMMI. You BM'd me. It's like, oh my god, what did I do? Wait, were you the kid that I bullied in school? I was like, oh my, it's coming back. You said you wanted to branch out, but you wouldn't play Overwatch. No, I could consider playing Overwatch sometime. I just think it's unlikely to stick. You'll note that I played CSGO recently. Like, nothing is off limits anymore. I am much more open-minded now. I went through a kind of revolution. And now I can enjoy a lot more things. But then I started playing Dota. So... You don't need polygamy when you got one chick. I respect women. When you have one wonderful woman. Of course, I need maybe 3 to 4 games right now. It was more of a metaphor. A metamorphosis. Metaformosis. Have you done some hallucinogens or something? No, and we don't talk about drugs in this chat. But no, I have not.
We drink our respect women juice in this chat.
What?
Cheers, grub.
What?
Loving the Dota 2 VODs.
That's awesome. I'm glad that many of my regulars have also really enjoyed Dota 2. It's great to do this journey together. And that it's digestible enough for those that even have zero intent to start playing Dota, that they have still enjoyed it as well, which is great. Let's do some push-ups, and then I play more. What do you guys think? Gift from a friend. Pretty pog. Why was there a sink? For thoughtful moments. So it's really common in the Netherlands to have two-storied houses because soil is very expensive. Real estate, not a lot of space. And because of that...
Oh yes. Let's have some more 4v4 games. Great to see you having fun in this wonderful wc3 world with W3C less than 3 gallons HF for next games.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. And we'll start soon. Because we have 2 stories, there's often a toilet upstairs. And because plumbing goes upstairs to the 2nd floor, usually in the bedroom next to the bathroom, there's the opportunity to reroute one of the water pipes to the bedroom. So that you can have one of the rooms in your upper story with a sink. And it was true like that in my parental home where I grew up. And it was true in this house. And it was not true in our first house together, my wife and I. So out of the 3 houses I've lived at, we had a sink in the Netherlands on the 2nd floor in 1 bedroom. That happens to be the bedroom that I'm in. I mean, you call it a bedroom, right? In real estate, but obviously I did not turn this into a bedroom, I turned it into a streaming room. Why not put the sink in the upstairs bathroom? Well, it is as well, but now you have the opportunity to have a sink in a bedroom, which can be really useful if you're changing diapers for babies, if you want to be more self-sufficient in the room to get water, make tea. It's just kind of a benefit. Like, of course, it's kind of a furniture that you may feel like is in the way. Do I pee in the sink? I could if I was a degenerate. But I don't.
Here's for your journey to Dota World.
Alright, that's all I got right now. 25. He's counting in Dutch. Wait, you can hear that? That's true. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I tuck in my elbows and sometimes I'm wider. I think there's 2 different positions that you can do for different muscle groups. Okay, let's go next game. Nice break. Yeah, Logan is impressed. He just gave me a lick. Not at all because he wants a treat. Yeah, thanks a lot, Cliffmo. Yeah. This is anti-chafing. Every day I don't use it, I feel like it's too sensitive now. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. I'm also renovating a home me and my wife are moving into. I feel ya. We just keep putting money in and the list of things we need to do keeps going on and on. Just do your own work, Osiris. Is it hiring people too expensive? Just do it yourself. Learn how to wallpaper, lay floors, put toilets in. Show us your abs. Okay. Wait, it was a glitch. I think I stepped on the cable or something. Undead, undead, random, random. They could be 4 undeads. It's not desirable to be 4 times the same race. But if you were gonna be 4 of 1, you'd be best off being 4 orcs or 4 humans. Sorry, 4 orcs or 4 elves. At least elf can try to do some kind of big AP rush. Yeah, 4 orc shadow onto snake spam is not as good as you think. Do people counter necromancer these days? Yeah, we see some necromancers actually. Usually made to counter a human player. Human and orc are weakest against it. Undead is the best. Mostly actually, as long as you're not against undead, necromancer wagon can be really good. Thanks for the sub, Kokiro. This camp is a little hard for me, but I don't mind it if it's hard for me. I see it as a compliment. Wow, bone chimes. Oh! That's unlucky. Funny he came here without Unholy Aura.
am yours. What task is there? Take to my blade.
Time to die.
What task is there? Oh, excellent choice. I do and obey. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. For the burning blade. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Take to my blade. Oh.
Yo, thanks a lot, Suntalamoon. I appreciate 5 gift subs. Glad you're liking the stream that much.
I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. What
2 undeads here.
Oh,
Let's go tier 3.
what task is there?
Let's go to their expo.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Thanks for the sub, Wiger, Knocker, and
Oh, what
Cliffmo.
task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Oh wow, they didn't take this. So we can get Boots of Quel'Thalas here. Aw. Still very nice creeping.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Excellent choice. I am yours.
Interesting positioning.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord.
Go samurai from the hall.
I think that's okay. Go samurai for the horde. Hell yeah. We got like what, 3? Did we get 3 or 4 acolytes? Okay, there's 2 coming. I almost saved him. Oh no, the delayed fiend shot still killed me! I opened it too quickly. Nice, even though we accidentally overlapped our CC. Sure, Yellow. This game looks in the bag.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, are you hero and obey? I am
Yeah, he got delayed a lot. Let's get Tarn Chieftain.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? We're under attack. I am ready. Yes, Lord. Something is doing. What you want? Can't build it. I am yes, we're under attack. Task is there. Oh,
How can I help?
I am yours. Yes. What task is there?
They gave so much wood, huh? And I still have no wood.
Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked.
Since we have way more bases, we just need to stay alive. There's very few creeps on this map. I'm still level 1 shadow, you see, it's really weird.
What is nature's call?
Excellent choice. Yes, ready to work.
They look okay. All I can do is contain, and it's 2 of them actually.
Our allies' hero has been slain. Right. Yes, Lord.
Free statue. Now they're like, hey, why are we hiding? We got more people here. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna re-engage when one of them left the other guy when he went to bail. Like, nah. I killed a bunch, I lost a bunch, right? It's fine though, because it's fine copium, but it's fine because we're keeping them busy. Where's the shop? Here. I kept them away from my allies. Ah, that's gonna take them years! Nice, we've got them busy. Too bad I lost my witch doctor. They have 2 expos and we only have 2 as well, so we're actually not ahead. crap. How many is that?
Our allied hero has been slain. We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked.
I definitely was complacent there.
I am yours. Who you want me to kill? How can I help? What task is there? Yes,
I thought we had it.
I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. What task is there? I am hero and obey. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? Yes. Our allied town is being attacked. I am yours. Our allied hero has been slain. Yes, Lord.
That's why he's muted, I guess. Wow, aggressive coil against Lich.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
But we needed you, bro.
I am yours. You want me gone? What task is there? Yes. We need more gold. I am yours. What you want me to do? Will be my next big death. Right.
Nice.
How can I help? What you want me gone? We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Who you want me to kill? What task is there?
That coil was cross map. You know what's the worst part, Lemonade? I was thinking even... Oh, Saliano, sorry. I was thinking even of mirror imaging again to disjoint whatever is happening. Yo, I just got level 2 Shadow after 17 minutes. Maybe MG's in front. Nice nukes. Wow, guys. Very nice. It's over. A nice game. Wow, how do I have full mana on all my shamans? What? Wait, what happened? I know I turned off Bloodlust, but did Brilliance give me that much? I guess it did. Oh, he's got level 3 Brilliance, that's why. This guy has no abolish on his Dryads. Oops.
I am yours. I am yours.
Nice. I mean, bloody good matchup for us, right? 3 undead and an orc for them is not ideal, and we got 2 orcs, a human, and an elf, so we got much greater diversity, especially the mountain giants are really important. GG. Yes, Town Portal makes you invulnerable. Have you ever played 4-on-4 with a full pre-made and voice comms? No. Oh, that would be sick, huh? 4-on-4, voice comms, sweaty voice comms. The international level prize money. $16 million for first place. 4-on-4 Warcraft 3. He's a foolish boy, Amadeus. So Orc in 4-on-4 is about spamming Bloodlust. No, Orc has a lot of variety. I just happen to want to play one build today. I just want to play the same build over and over. There's many different builds you could play. I think Orc probably has like 7 strats in 4-on-4. Yeah, thanks, Fears. What are you eating? Cashew cranberry mix. Alesto from the Lidl. Grubby, how can you be so fit when you're just playing games and eating snacks every day? No, I do more than 2 hours of physical exercise per day. I have a dog. I have a garden. And snacks is just a matter of phrasing, right? Whether you identify something as being a snack or not. Snack doesn't mean unhealthy. I saw this, I saw parts of the TI3 interview with EG for Dota. They brought in some journalists to interview them, guys. And this is relevant for everyone, even if you don't play Dota, so listen to this story. Interviewers sat down with the EG Dota 2 team. They had just been told by the publicist or whatever, the PR manager, the team leader, that they are the best Dota 2 team in America, probably. That all of them are millionaires, even though some of them are 17 years old. Imagine just being told that and you're a journalist, yeah? They sit down. What's the first thing he asks? You guys are the EG League of Legends team, right? Or was it Dota? Oh, you see all the players are like immediately visibly annoyed. Of course they are. Like, you just realize this guy's an idiot. Doesn't do his homework, right? Then, what's the next question he asks? And I heard this so often. So, you play games all day, every day, right? Then what do you do for fun? I wanted to be in their shoes and answer, work. I go to work, I go to the office, I push around spreadsheets, I meet with bosses, I have meetings, I go to work training. Yeah, if you have games for a job, then fun must be work. Oh, I made my burrow too early. Damn, that's gonna mess up my tech timing. Oh well. But yeah, these kind of interviewers shake my SMH. Undead, human. Tell them you do interviews for fun. So fun.
Excellent choice.
What is my daily routine? What do you mean? Eating, sleeping, gaming, living life. Doing mysterious things, private things. Ancient rituals. Let's take this one right away.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
I don't summon that many demons. It's greatly exaggerated. You can't lightning shield the illusion before the geomancer is dead. Because he will abolish the lightning shield, which will then also kill the illusion. Oh my god, that was a hard word suddenly. If I sell Scroll the Beast, I can sponsor this expansion. Even though it's a good item. I think the timing of it is worth it. You know, if I get away with it. You know, a lot of people, they spam Footman because they're expecting headhunters, and Blade is really good counter to that. Chris G, yo, thanks dude, much appreciated. How are you getting into that new job?
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. Work party there. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. We're under attack. Work party there.
Got the job. Ah, nice. Congrats.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Work constantly. I am yours. Yes, I am hero and obey. We're under attack. Work constantly. Yes, Lord. Yes. What you want? Yes, Lord. Work constantly. What you want? Something is doing? I am yours. I am yours.
We are enemies behind. Move faster. Give me a place.
What you want? Work constantly. Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first? Direct my blade. Time.
Your earth and the right. My God. Work constantly. Yes, War Chief. Something you're doing? What do you want? Yes, Lord. I work complete. We need more gold. Happy to. Yes. Oh. I am yours. Wait. Oh. Yes. Yes, Lord. Haste in my blade.
He's still tier 1. No towers too.
Work constantly. I am hero and obey. Excellent choice.
Nice. If the Zeppelin isn't here, he loses it. Unless he just finished his gathering, then he enjoys no collision benefits. But only if he finishes gathering. We're winning hard. Bloodmage's not so good at this defensive situation. I could have gone pillage. I think now it's too late actually. I think we can kill one grunt to make space for Kodo. Yeah. Once we take this and then we attack, and then I think it's gonna be game ending. Potentially. Actually, it might be a bit premature. Lucky orb proc. Quathalas, nice. Wyverns actually ends up being a good choice. Blades is the best anti-air that Orc has. Two paladins died. This is like that campaign mission. Kill all the paladins. Only Blademaster would buy Circlet at 73 population. My Kodo died. They know there was a flying here. Huh? What the hell? He's stuck! Don't let him get into his base! Look how long Wind Riders take to kill a freaking knight. So long. Yo, I played Blade all day and I didn't get Blade Storm once. think that's my first 0 damage blade storm in my life. Even though it felt bad, it felt good too. Denied. Out of my way. Nice game. Why do you rarely buy Protection Scroll? That's a good question. It's really good actually. I used to buy it more. I think I'm just kind of sleeping on it. Especially in 4-on-4. It's a free armor upgrade for your entire army, including heroes and summons. Hero summons never get those upgrades normally. I should probably buy it more. Can we buy this game on Steam and play online? You would have to buy it on Battle.net. That's Blizzard's proprietary, Blizzard Activision's proprietary platform. And yeah, you can buy it and play it online. Though I will say that the average level is quite high, so it can be a little daunting getting into it. Are Ara, Strats, and 4-man rush not viable? I won't say it's not viable, it's possible. But that's more like noob stomp strategies. They don't tend to work as well at the higher level, I think. Though, let's say if someone gets Paladin 3. I'm saying don't rush with level 1. But let's say if you're good at the basics, the mechanics of the game, and you get Paladin 3 quickly, and Keeper 3, though I don't think you would go Thorns. So let's say Paladin 3, DK 3, maybe Tauren Chieftain first, that would be sick. I mean, that's gonna be a strong push. Priestess. Yeah, Paladin 3, Priestess 3 is a very strong strategy together. We don't see it a lot, but it could be definitely very good. I think we mostly don't see it a lot is because most people solo queue in Warcraft. But if you had a big championship 4-on-4, I think you would see strats like that. Because you see, a lot of what we do in these solo queue games, it's nothing but constantly adapt, and you know that it's better, right? It's just better to have a premeditated 5 fingers to a punch, 5 fingers to a fist kind of strategy. Like, why wouldn't you have a complete premeditated tactic instead of just, oh, we'll see how it goes and we're not really scouting. No, this is typical solo queue play that you see here. Me too, Antari loves. Thank you. Nice, he's helping me out. That means I can go straight for my expo actually, since he's helping me with headhunters. Because he's doing solo Farseer harass. I'm playing 4-on-4. This is kind of a tough camp. And no, I didn't play Back to Warcraft Cup today. Didn't feel like it today. I wanted to play 4-on-4, as you see.
Yes, Lord. Excellent.
Who's next to me actually? Gigo, pink.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. Oh, are you hero?
Oh yeah.
What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you can't build there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. Oh. I am yours. Something. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Oh. What do you want? Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Come on. Master. What task is there? I am yours. Something. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
I'm 100% going to need heal pot on my...
Our ally town is being attacked. I am yours. Yes. Taste of my blade. What task is there? I am yours.
Oh nice.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Did we just lose the 4 humans? 3 humans. One of my allies already called it.
Excellent choice. Our allied town is being attacked. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. You're right, Paul. What task is there? Yes. Wait, are you hero and obey? Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? It's obvious. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am under attack. Now I have my destiny. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord Chief. I am yours. Direct my blade. Our allied town is being attacked. We be charming. Oh, yes. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What?
The lags though. So I don't have TP anymore. My expo was cancelled. And we're losing a lot of workers on both bases. But we do have 2 expos. 1, 2. They have many expos too. Interesting shadow positioning. Let's see how it works.
Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? What task is there? I am yours.
Nice. Doomhorn. We still don't know what the Oppos are going for. My blade is not stacked at all.
Our town is under attack. Yes, correct. Yes. We're under attack. Happy to. What you want? Someone call me an outpost. Yes, right away. What you want? Word. Yes, I am yours. Yes, now can I help? What passenger? What passenger? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, understood. Oh, I...
For the rest, I don't know how we're doing actually.
Our allies here have been slain. I am yours. I am here and me. What you want?
I definitely need a shredder.
There's something you're doing? Oh, what?
Here's the laboratory.
I am yours. Yes. I can do that. What task is there? Ready? Oh. Yes, Lord. Work complete. I am yours. We're under attack. Ready to work. Work task is there. Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked.
Might be bad for us, boys.
I am yours. Hasten my bed.
They have 4 expansions.
I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh,
Freaking lag.
excellent choice. I am your recipe. Yes.
I need to buy some circlets.
What task is there? Oh,
This time I don't need headhunters.
yes, War Chief. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Our allies now have been slain. Oh, our ally needs our help. Oh, job's done.
GG. This Skyplague guy, man. This Skyplague guy, man. GG. Man, dude, guy, browser. Check Discord after. I'll check now. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna pause search for a bit. This is great. Guys. Guy called Radoslav Rado Artcraft. He told me recently he wanted to make a new background for the starting screen. I'll show you guys. Can I show you? Can I show them, Rado? Go ahead. Okay, cool. And we save the files. Starting soon. Ending. Stream ending. No, don't show them. Oh. Okay. Don't be worried seeing the screen, yeah? I'm not actually starting or ending. Look. Okay, so there's still the black bars, but I guess I can just drag it open a bit. So there's this one. Which is super cute. I love the attention to details. Logan's so cute. So this is the starting soon one. I think it's a nice improvement from the previous one. See? It's a bit more realistic. And we have all the logos at the top. Grubby, Hats, Dota 2, The Horde, Pylon for Protoss, and Age of Empires 4. We got that Lotzer thing in the top right. It's daytime outside. Some medals, some books, the glasses, Twitch icon, toys on the floor. We've got our slippers on the floor. Cookies, coffee, pizza, and the Deathwing mug. It's great. And this is what it was. But also nice. I think this was an improvement from before, but you know, there's some things not 100% here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a really nice improvement. Really, really nice. Okay, check this one. Check how it changes when it's nighttime. Now it's easier to see whether it's beginning or ending. The owl. You got the bird. Who drew that? Rado Artcraft. The jar's empty. Yeah, that's true. He just showed me this. I haven't seen this one before. The jar. Yo, I don't eat 5 cookies in one day. But I guess if I did, no shame in that, huh? On that note, let's have a cookie. Is Rado from Bulgaria? I'm 90% sure that he is, yes. He told me. Who did the art? Rado Artcraft. I just VIP'd him. I've offered to commission him as well to do some Dota 2 emotes for the sub emotes. We'll see if we can get some. You need a Dota 2 intermission background too? For what? Yeah, I used to have a BRB screen, but I don't use it that much. Like this one, be right back. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I could just have like starting soon, I guess. Even when I'm right back. I used to take breaks and I put the screen up, but I don't think it's like fantastic to put a static screen up when you go away for a bit. Better just play a video. Please treat Doggo. You think he wants a treat? Yes. Hmm? You think this means he wants a treat? But he doesn't always get one when he asks. Otherwise he'll always ask. And then he'll always have treats. Not right now, Logan. I'll give you some attention. And love. And he's not interested in attention or love right now. The real secret why orcs always build their shop in front is because it's an easy kill target and orcs don't want to lose their burrows instead. That's the real secret, now you know. He just wants food? Yeah, of course he does. And I wish I could feed him all the time, everything. He's like, man, I'll try later. Yeah. You don't have to wait for it to end, just your average bros. You can just click sub again.
Excellent choice. Yes! Excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
I think this is just a tome. I wish it was like slippers or something, but I think it's just a tome.
I am yours. Work complete.
I also don't know where to get circlets on this map, if you can.
Yes, Lord. Work task.
Oh, it's a cloak. Okay, slippers would have been sweet.
Oh. Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is
Yeah,
there?
he's tier 1 expanding.
What do you want?
You may be tempted to go for acolytes, but if they run away with acolytes, Blade can't do that much. Better to go find him at his expo. You know he's doing it.
I am yours. Haste in my grave.
If he reacted faster, he saves the ghoul with a sleep. Question is, does he even want to do it? If he has no Nerubian...
Burning blade.
Actually, but let's not chase, let's cancel his gold mine. Or at least delay it. The goal is always to delay it past the 430 mark. It's not worth chasing the acolyte, I'm too slow. If I had boots, yeah. I'll get slippers. And then I'm gonna not get my grunt sleep surrounded. Nice. It's going well on that side too. Every one of enemy is expanding and we're killing them, we're hurting them. However, we're not getting hurt back.
And obey. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Haste in my blade. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Master, I am yours.
Of course, eventually he'll get away with it. So I think Torrent Chieftain second now could be really good.
Task is there.
Torrent Chieftain and Shamans again. And that's gonna give us Lightning Shield War Stamp, which is a great counter to Dreadlord Ghouls.
I am yours.
I could actually cancel his gold mine. I don't think I should start creeping now. We saw the timing of the ziggurat. It's not in the Rubian Tower yet. He may think I'm not coming anymore. There we go. He didn't even Nerubian it at all. And now he's killing his own acolyte? What? That's really sadistic. Okay, he misclicked. Fun fact about acolytes that attack you, they gain full attack priority. Which means you can A-move them. That's interesting, he never attacked the sleeped ground, so I couldn't displace myself out of it. Jesus! I got all cloaks of shadows. I did so much work for him. Oh, no cloak?
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? So I am yours. Excellent. Heed my call. What task is there? We're under attack. Yes. I am yours. What do you want? Yes, Lord. How can I help? Something in doing? What do you want? What task is there? Yes. I am yours.
We kill that crypt. Ghouls or Gargs, I don't know. No speed scrolls, so I should be careful actually. I just want to cancel the crit.
Excellent choice. Work complete. Yes. How can I help? Yes, Lord. How I am yours. What task is there? What task is there? Oh, yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Guess heal pot? No.
What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours.
Did this guy survive? Yeah. He did kind of survive. And he did the right thing, getting fortified defenses.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
You require my
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
That gold was very welcome.
Something need doing? What do you want? We're under attack! Yes, sir. I am yours. Yes. Our allied town is being attacked. I can do what?
Nice. His TP was needed. I did not expect that. If he didn't TP, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It doesn't bear thinking about. It's gonna be an air game. Oppo forced an air game.
Yes, Lord. Understood. I am yours. How can I complete? We need more number. Research complete. We need more number. What task is there? Direct. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent. Our allies were under attack. Oh, yes. I am yours. What
Where did Bogdan go?
What? What task is there?
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord.
I asked Bogdan to go to here.
Yes, Lord.
Now what?
Something to eat. Work complete. What task is there?
War chief.
Oh, yes.
What is it? More work?
What did they just do? They screwed up. Or did they? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have so many bases. Dude, gold mines run out so fast on this map. What a gold rush.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Our allied town is being attacked.
They have warded everything.
Yes.
I guess I could counter ward. There are way too many bases.
We're under attack. Someone calling it up. What do you want? I direct ready. Yes. Something to do it. Work complete.
Huh. Lol. Worthwhile. I have doctor? Where am my doctor? Where's my doctor? There.
What task is there?
Are we maybe doing this?
Can I help you?
Research complete.
How can I help?
I am yours. Excellent. Work task there.
Right away.
Ah,
Yes, sir. Yes. I am yours.
That'll be good choice, man.
Yes. Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Work task there.
How can I help?
Work complete. Work task there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord Chief.
I need to go kill this base. Yo, I have another base.
Yes.
I forgot about that one.
I am yours. Our town is under attack. Work task
Lord Chief.
ready to work you up. Allies here something is doing.
Oh my god, no! Look at all the hero losses!
We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked.
Knight's doing a lot of work.
Lord Chief.
Ready to work. Yes, I can do what you want. Be happy to. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Where to? What task is there?
I'm like making all these bats, and they're not all about that area anymore.
I am yours.
Missing Stomp was unforgivable. It's over, right?
What task is there? Something is doing? Ready to ride. Storm, earth, and fire.
GG.
Heed my call.
Oh. Yo, Cebu, thanks for the sub. Okay, and I think that was good. That was good for me. 4-on-4. What do I do next? 2-on-2. What went wrong in the mid game? Let's see. So this is the first game where I didn't open with blade creeping. And I harassed and I cancelled a gold mine, and then I got attacked, and then I got delayed a lot on my tier 3. And then I just kept having like this small grunt army. And I was blade TC. And then my shadow third, and then I was forced to make bats, and they went mass air. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, I think it's mostly, I think the biggest problem this game was actually the guy on the right dying. on cooldown. And I helped him to save like 7 peons that he would have lost otherwise. And I think while I was doing that, I was mostly standing still on the left. Yeah, we could do some one-on-one replay analysis. I got sent a bunch of replays. There was a lot of... That's actually perfect. There was a lot of one-on-one replays sent to me. Top level games. Let's do that. I'm looking for them now. Oh, I think Mamak DM'd me. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 since those first streams? No. A lot of big updates have been made. Cool. It's still weird to me to play a game like that as early access. I feel like games that really need early access are multiplayer games. And single time playthrough games, I find it very strange to play those as an early access and then revisit them later. Yo, did Neo start using a filter? Alright, let's watch the replay. New camera? Where are my replays? Wait a minute. None of my replays are showing. Wait, is it wrong version? Huh? What if I start it from my folder? Hi Dundee. Not to pressure you, did you play Warcraft yet? Did you install Warcraft yet? Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait, what? Look at the way that the slash is. Huh? Can you do a opposite slash? What is going on? I installed but didn't play it. Ah, okay, cool. What? Why can't I? What happened? Alright, I can't watch replays. That's so weird. It happened? Did it happen since I restarted W3 Champions and I got new maps? It's a WC3 dev typo making thing unreadable. Is it a W3 Champions mistake or a Blizzard mistake? Yeah, I watched these replays before. I had 6 replays here and now I can't watch them anymore. That's strange. Alright, we'll just watch the VOD then. Moon Soin. Oh, this is gonna be good. We'll watch without commentary. I think I'm not gonna hypecast it because the last 5 replays I hypecasted, my editor chose not to upload them to YouTube. Even though I thought it's good content on stream and on YouTube, he didn't use them. So why go through the effort? And I'm not saying you guys aren't worth it, but you're getting the unfiltered real version of me. For me to turn on my YouTube voice, I'm trying to impress people that normally never watch. So I'm gonna be like, I want to pop off like they're like I never think about a word for a second. I never stutter. Always professional. Always on. So energetic. 9 hours a day. You're not my side pieces, and even if you were, you're getting my best. But you're not. No, I'm just gonna chill cast it. That's what's going on. And we're gonna like rewind whenever we feel like it. Think of it, guys. It's complete liberty. We can do anything we want. We could turn into a plane. And we could turn into a car and drive on the freeway. We can fly. Big head cast. No. All right. Let's first see if there's something worth seeing. Before I get all excited about Orc against Elf, let's see if this actually leads anywhere that I'm happy about. So it's a triple entangle and a grunt. Somehow elves take that choice, and somehow I've always been happy when it happens. Oh, he messed up. Like, losing one grunt to triple entangle, I actually feel like that's a good thing. Which means that if Night Elves agreed, they shouldn't even do it. So you would be in a meta where you as a Night Elf have the power to entangle and you choose not to do it on a grunt. It was just like, not worth it. I'm a Transformer. Did you check the Farseer game? Could you link me again, Jadel? So, hey Buzz, how are you doing, man? Thanks a lot. Thanks for the 5 gifties. You enjoyed today's stream? You just tuned in or been watching for a bit? So 1 grunt is down. Keeper drinks from the Moonwells and he's full mana again. Which makes me feel like it's worth it for Elf after all to kill the grunt. Yo, half of power, thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, this is Juggernaut versus Leshrac. Nature's Prophet, actually. Yeah, so my theory for why it's worth it, Wizardnage, is for a Keeper, level 2, they can spend 75 on an Entangle, or they can spend 100 on Treants. Every time they get Treants, they're more likely to lead to level 3. They can creep Expos, they can creep small camps, they can put out extra DPS and tank. The Entangle is an enabler of high DPS to focus something down. So when he has just the 1 archer, if he starts entangling a grunt, he has too little DPS to kill it quickly. So that's why he needs a 3rd. But take an entangle in the mid game when you have a bigger army. Now you only need 2 entangles for a grunt, and in the late game you only need 1. Now, of course, there's definitely such a thing as getting a lead and then snowballing on that. For instance, there are not enough grunts here for Soin to effectively creep because he's lost 2 to entangle. But the idea is, if you can hurt the Keeper and drop his health to half life, or 70%. And he also uses mana. That's going to cost him a lot of Moonwell juice. And then later on, his Moonwell juice is going to be scarce when he's trying to heal up from other damage. Like another skirmish, like a pressure play, like what he's doing now. Or like after he took damage from creeping. The thing is though, Moonwell juice that is taken on the way out, like he took it now on the way out. Like he killed the... I think it even matters where you entangle the grunt 3 times. You can probably draw an imaginary line somewhere on the map where triple entangle on grunt to kill it is not worth it. And then another place it is worth it. So for instance, he crept it right... Do you see my cursor? Yeah, he crept it... He killed the grunt right here. He can go back to the Moonwells, drink every Moonwell dry, even though that leaves him without a consumable resource, because he knows, look, it's all full again. I'm sure that's what the casters are saying now.
Pretty much the perfect item for an alchemist to save on moon juice. So the moon juice is all reserved for the keeper.
Yeah, so he got full moon juice. I think Moon knows exactly at what time he can suck dry the entire Moonwells and to get practically full energy again by the time it's daytime and the night is over. So, had, and Keeper, by the way, took no damage. Look. Well, he took a bit, actually. He dropped to 65%. Yeah, he dropped to 65, 50, maybe 50% even. So my conclusion is that it is actually worth it for Night Elf, for Moon. He even drops to like 40%. To me, this looks depleted. To me, this looks like it's going to be a painful depletion of his Moonwell juice, but apparently it does not matter. When he goes back at the 4-minute mark, he will have full juice by the time his skullduggery on the Orcish side of the map is over. It's actually insane. Yeah, normally he wouldn't have got a level because it would get denied. Yeah, it should get denied. Blade has more damage than Keeper and a faster attack point, so... yeah, that was a mistake. Now Keeper's level 2 and that's a big problem. So he ends up killing that grunt, then he kills another, then he kills another. It's really bad for Orc. Is APM everything? No, as my dead friend APM70 used to say, and what APM? Question mark. The brain solves. Was kind of a legendary quote way back when that he wrote in his profile when he was rank 1. Deep? Oh yeah, super deep. If he does a surround. Oh, come on. That's an easy blaze kill. On normal ping, I would get that surround 10 out of 10. So I think if the entangle is in the elvish quadrant of the map, it's good. But if the entangle, like it's good for elf, but if the triple entangle is like here, actually, to be fair, the keeper walked from here, if you see my cursor, to the shop, bought staff, and then walked home. So this distance is the same as this distance. So the staff of teleport validates it even more, because it allowed him to cross-map teleport his keeper. So partially it's like, can they get staff of teleport to bridge a gap? And then the other part is how far from the shop or how far from home is the keeper when he does the triple entangle. So maybe if like it's in your own base, triple entangle is not worth it for the night elf, because then he has to go all the way to the shop or home and then go back. Grubby, why don't you play tournaments anymore? Are you really too far behind the current pro players? Yes, I am. I could not break 2,350 MMR recently. Happy as 2,750. The pro scene is not worth it to play unless you can beat Happy. Because you will never be first then. He's very consistent, so you're not going to luck out or cheese either. Of course, other people do play, but not worth it for me. Shouldn't matter. I mean, the timing matters, Avarion. So, what is this attack about from Soin? To buy time for his own expansion, I guess. The Great Hall is 50%. Make Elf consume resources, buy time for his own expo. But how much does he really do? He just loses units or he kills anything? -1 ground killed nothing yet. Yeah, it's pathetic to think that way, Gamebred, and it should be no other way. But there is an impact. But I remember when people asked me not to play weekly cups in 2005. There were some people, just some forum trolls. Like, it was not like some kind of serious, concerted request. But I remember reading some people's opinions that I made weekly cups less exciting because I was winning them. And that I should let other people play and win. But I was not anywhere near as dominant, as Happy is now. I'm probably not going to the Rara event in Hamburg next month. I think it's a super cool event. But I can't go to every cool event that there is. Because I gotta stream. It's like saying Roger Federer ruined tennis, so stupid lol. Yeah, but of course Federer is incredibly charismatic. So, and then even all of them give you more speech in those sports. They give you more thoughts than we are getting from esports players in Warcraft 3. So you really only have their games to judge them by. There's not enough story built out outside of the game in order to get into the mind of Happy and Focus. And but I mean, it's the size of the scene, I guess. Dude, this to me looks like a suicide run for Soin. But how is he doing? I think this is so worth it to watch half speed. Snakes targeted on the Huntresses. Bandit of Energy on Shadow is nice. Just trying to target the archers with all you can. Archers should be focusing shamans now, no? There's no reason to focus Blade like this. Even with Acid Bomb, Blade still has more armor than most. Yeah, he's still got 2.6 armor. I mean, he's definitely dealing with the lightning shield problem. Actually, he's definitely killing the blademaster. But is killing a blademaster even better than killing 2 shamans? I don't think it is. Either way, Orc is getting absolutely trashed. Dundee, I still remember when I looked at Assault Cuirass. And it said +5 armor for your whole team, -5 armor for the enemy team. I said 5 armor is not a lot. That kind of sucks. And then chat was like, 5 armor is a lot. I'm like, no, it's not. And then I suddenly remembered, this isn't StarCraft or Age of Empires, Dota 2. It's like Warcraft. And then I changed my mind into Warcraft 3 armor. I was like, 5 armor is a lot. Yeah. Because armor in Warcraft is not the same as the other RTSs. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, 5 armor in Age of Empires 2 is a lot, because what I realized, Age of Empires 2 probably has damage numbers about half, a quarter to half, or sometimes 75% of the damage numbers in AoE 4. Like a hand cannon in AoE 2 is like what, 16, 18 damage or something? And an AoE 4 is like 40 damage, 36, 38. And then a knight in AoE 4 is like 24 damage. A knight in AoE 2 is like what, 12, 10? Nothing. 5 ranged armor is a lot in AoE 4? Yeah, not against hand cannon. Not really against hand cannon. Like 5 armor is less than 20% defense against the hand cannon. Oh, I felt Slardar, Fico. So, are we going to Bloodlust? No, right? Soin has 1 armor. He's getting 1 attack upgrade. And Priestess is coming out. The only way that I could see this go well for Soin is Moon Pound Turtles. And then you Lightning Shield all the archers. And you get him in a compromised position. And somehow Moon doesn't Wisp Dispel himself. Oh, endurance. Because this Moon should be crushing this fight. Endurance aura? It's disgusting. He's got 1-1 upgrades, which is kind of funny that he didn't get the second attack upgrade. I guess he was low on lumber, just like Soin. And he's getting Priestess of the Moon out. He's got 1 Orb of Venom. Bought a TP, actually, rather than another Orb of Venom. Really trying to play it safe here. Equalizing the population of Moon is quite impressive. Good macro. He's got a lot of grunts, mostly a lot of grunts. Oh, he found an opportunity. That was messed up by Moon. And now suddenly without Keeper, you think actually Keeper doesn't matter that much. It's mostly Alchemist. Wait, there's staff. There's staff on the Priestess. Come on, you've got a staff on the Priestess. He forgot. Oh yeah, I feel really confident about beating Night Elf now, guys. Your entire army is getting smashed. 70 versus 70 food. He's losing his whole army. The grunts are melting like butter in the sun. But just try to catch the Keeper alone without TP chasing you. And then it's gonna be fine. Yeah, just kill the Keeper and the Alchemist without any staff being used, okay? No staff, no invulnerability potion, no heal pot. Just have a positive mindset and willpower hypnosis your opponent into sending their Keeper level 4, Alchemist 4, and inting them into you. And then you get to kill their tree. Yeah. Oh man. And what did he just get? Oh, Ring of Protection. Yeah, I think that 70 versus 70 food, if they just clash and walk into each other, Soin's army has 0% chance. That's my issue with that. You know it. You could lose Keeper and Alchemist and still have the same pop as Soin after. Or was it just all a ploy to power level his Priestess? Yeah, I saw their podcast, Nymphetamine. Monday, Naru. He's only got 1-1 archers. They're really sedate. I guess losing his heroes hurt him a bit. He could be blowing up wisps into the shamans, but he's actually using them quite well. Dispelling lightning shield. If Elf still wins this, after literally, do you think Orc had a chance if you lose Blade 4, Shadow 4? Accidentally, like, oh, oops, my level 4/4 hero is dead. I'll just remake them and just walk around with my Grand Raider Shaman for a bit. No way. No chance at all. Elf does the same thing and still in the game. Now you know why I didn't feel like playing 1-on-1 today. I'm way too salty. Bad mindset. But I think The salt is actually a little deserved. You cannot mindset your way into an equal game state of Orc Elf. Seriously. All the pros know it, that Orc Elf is in a bad state. He had Invul on Priestess. Just lost it anyway. This is the only way you see elves losing to Orc. Mistake after mistake after mistake. Right, but they'll never get there, Evil Core. Moon didn't get it because he earned it in any special way. Oh, he's doing the repair trick, but it didn't really work actually. Way too salty. Yeah, but it's true though, Jidalryuk. We don't listen to someone talking about races who played Protoss. Why not? I've got a first-hand look into the dark side. That means you can trust me. The best race to play in StarCraft is Zerg. They got the most tournaments and stream viewers. So cool to see the whole map with creep tumors. Interesting for viewers that they can see it all. With Priestess, you're always with Protoss, you're always waiting for a disaster out of Fog of War. You miss Idra? I miss beating Idra on stream. Did you hate PvP? No, I loved PvP. My favorite hero in Dota so far is Death Prophet. Don't talk to me about Dota, guys. Otherwise, I maybe will even play one game tonight. And not today. It's good to take a one-day break. Today, I had to play music just so I could stop thinking about it for a bit. I thought, there's two ways I can do this. Either I keep thinking about it, okay, what made me actually slow at my daily tasks, or I do some meditation. I empty my mind, and I just mentally take words that come and I put them on the floor next to me and I let all my thoughts flow away and I just empty my head. Just meditate, you know, focus on your breathing, 2 breaths in, 2 breaths out. After like 2 minutes I was like, this is boring, I'll turn on some music. Down, so close, no matter how far. Ah, that was better. Hey Grubby, here from Dota, could you TLDR Warcraft 3 for me? Yeah, for sure. So we're watching a pro game between Soin and Moon. Soin is one of the most exciting new development players in Warcraft 3. He's a Korean Orc player. Moon is a Night Elf player from Korea. Moon perhaps has the most prize money of any player ever. So he's pretty much the GOAT of, like the Federer of Warcraft 3. And if Moon isn't number one, he shares that with 1 or 2 others. Soin is a more recent development. It's Orc versus Elf. There's 4 races. It's not all perfectly balanced, but it's pretty damn close. We had a balanced patch about 1.5 years ago, the last one, and so we're pretty much playing the current game state that there is. Warcraft 3 is a mix of RTS, RPG. The RPG is that you can have up to 3 heroes. And the RTS is that you manage your economy, 2 resources, maximum population count, you're controlling multiple units, and sometimes you're forced to expand to new resource locations so you can have more than 1 mining income base at a time. You can make up to 3 heroes, but you don't have to. You could play without, which is bad, or you could play with 1, which is niche, or you could play with 2, which is common, or 3, which is the max. The actual goal of the game is simply to kill all their buildings. And you could have strats that focus purely on this. Building, killing units. You could ignore the opponent and give them the runarounds in the rat style and kill their buildings, and that's the win condition. But what is far more common is to win by subjugation, by winning the war of attrition and killing enough and discouraging them and so on and so forth, to the point that they give up. That's the common way. So you kill their army or their heroes or both or part of it, and that's how you end up playing the game. And then when someone realizes they have no chance to win anymore based on experience, they give up. And you know, if they don't realize it, you just keep playing until everything is dead, and then they're on only buildings, and then they say, okay, checkmate, and then they say GG and leave. So leaving early is actually normal, unlike in, for instance, Dota 2 or Heroes of the Storm, where you have to play till the end. So how do you achieve the goal of killing the enemy units and heroes? Well, making your own, of course. And you can just attack an opponent, or you can also move in a particular ways. So if two players meet and two units meet, and they just meet against each other, and they can start hitting each other, and the one that hits harder or has more health ends up winning, right? That's the simple way. But the complicated way is to say, hey, one unit is faster, but the other is stronger. So now the faster unit can decide, do you want to fight or not? Right? I could have a whole fast army. I decide to fight or not. So how do you stop a fast army if you're slow? Well, with catch mechanics, crowd control, roots, stuns, slows. So a good army won't just be strong or slow or fast, but you may also have catch mechanics. And this is where it comes in that you don't just mass one unit, right? Like if I gave you the option of 10 cookies and one is the best, maybe you only eat the good cookies. But if I gave you the option of 10 units, maybe you only mass the best unit. You look at the numbers, you're like, hey, this one's cheapest and it's best for its cost. I only make this one. But the reason you need a variety of units is to fulfill a variety of tasks. Some units are flying, others are on the ground. Some units can catch enemies, like Shaman and Raider, like the guys in the cloaks that you see that the yellow player has. They can catch, they do purge, and someone is 0% movement for a bit. Then you've got the grunt, the burly guys with the axes. They can't do any catch mechanic. They have no slow, no ensnare. So now you already see a reason why you want to have shamans, so you can catch. And then why do you want the grunts at all? Well, they're quite tanky. They have like more than double the health and more armor than the shamans. So they take hits pretty well. And what about the flying unit? Why do you want that one? Well, it can fly over the woods, it can give vision, it has very high damage, especially against huntresses, which the blue guy has. The ones that are riding a panther. So now we already have validated 3 different units. Hey, a new unit comes in, Raider. Okay, why do I have a Raider? Well, Raider has a different damage type. So there's armor and damage types. He has a siege damage type. Siege does bonus damage against 2 things. Unarmored armor type, there's 5 armor types. There's 5 damage types. Against unarmored, he does bonus damage. So now we're looking at rock, paper, scissors things. So yeah, like maybe the best unit is all scissors, but if your opponent's going full rock, you better get some paper. So the Raider does good against huntresses, the panthers, and against buildings. So it's nice to have a really big army that can beat every army. But then you get to their base, and it's one of the worst armies at killing bases. Your opponent looks at it and sees, well, you may be able to beat my army, but it's going to take you aeons to kill my base. How about I don't fight you, I look into the future, you're going to go for my base, I just let my base take the punishment, and I'm going to go for your base. My army is actually specialized in killing your base. Then I'm like, oh yeah, you're right, shit. It takes me ages. Okay, I'll town portal home, and I'll defend against your highly mobile base killing army. Then the other guy's like, psych, I'm out. Okay, now I'm suddenly standing in my base with my slow, strong army that doesn't kill bases. I have to make the long journey back to his base, then he's going to do it again. So now we need something that can give vision so that we can stop him from going to my base without my knowing it. In comes the Witch Doctor. Orc has a Witch Doctor that can place invisible sentry wards. And now we have validated another need for a unit. 6 different units. I've got a lot of damage. I want to amplify the damage. Kodo Beast. Kodo Beast has an aura that gives bonus damage to all the units around it. So each race has anywhere from 10 to 13 different units, 12, 13 or so, each with their own niche, each with different armor and damage types, different counters, different utility. And throughout the course of a game, you'll often fall back on staple units that are good in many situations, and you'll supplement them with extra support units that fulfill certain, really useful roles. So that's Warcraft 3 in a nutshell for you. This was such a sick move. I saw this live. 6 archers in the Zeppelin cancels a 99% Great Hole. This is classic Moon. Brilliant. They need a Zeppelin hero in Dota, agree. What about neutral units you can buy? Where do they fit in? Neutral units, mercenaries, you should see them as follows. They're a unit that has 0 production time. So you never had to make the barracks in order to buy the neutral unit, because they exist on the map. So the instant reinforcements, usually, but not always, cost inefficient for what they do, because you don't have to buy the barracks. I want a lot of headhunters, I need barracks, but I want a troll berserker and I can just hire them at the mercamp instantly. So it's very flexible. They have certain utilities like slow, dispel, and healing. And then you've got a tank guy and you've got a ranged guy. So all those together, they can lead to a really quick on-demand army. Useful. Night Elf, okay, here's why Night Elf goes for a Tavern hero. Night Elf has 4 heroes, 3 agility heroes and 1 intelligence. Agility generally means quick attack speed, good damage and high armor. 2 of their agility heroes are melee. Melee agility hero is good at taking damage from physical attacks, but he's not as good against spell damage. Additionally, agility heroes generally need extra stats, strength and agility mainly. Blade, Warden and Demon are all melee agility heroes, and they really like to take tomes and circlets and so on. So for the most part, Night Elf is not happy going both Demon and Warden, because they are both requiring a lot of survivability, living on the front line. You can go Warden into Demon Hunter, but Demon into Warden is very rare. Demon's a little tankier than Warden because he's got evasion, but Warden, she's a spellcaster, she's extremely reliant on good stats. So Warden, usually you go solo Warden or at least first Warden. So if we're not going second Warden and we're opening with Demon Keeper for reasons I won't get into right now, then the only follow-up hero really is the other guy, Demon Keeper, or Priestess. Priestess has no utility, she just has damage. She has a little bit of vision with the owl, but mostly she's just damage. When the second hero comes out, you generally have between 1 to 5 units. It's not a lot. Just adding a Priestess that amplifies the damage of your entire army, it's pretty weak. Priestess does damage amplification for an army no matter how big it is. You could have 1 unit and she amplifies it, or you could have 10 units or 100 units and she amplifies it. So you can see how adding an aura hero, like the Priestess with True Shot aura, is much better when your army is big. She makes for a pretty poor second hero, but she makes for a fantastic third hero. So which second hero do we go for then? Well, besides the Keeper into the Demon, Priestess and Warden being bad second heroes, as I established, it's really just Keeper into Demon. And so you really only have one choice. And what do you get for that? Single target entangle, single target mana burn. Immolation sucks, it's just numerically too bad. So what else have you got? Well, 8 Tavern heroes. And you want that. You want that AoE control. Alchemist offers a natural anti-air attack and a natural healing spray. Acid Bomb, AoE damage, armor debuff. It's fantastic. Healing spray, fantastic on so many archers and huntresses. Then you've got the Pit Lord. He has cleave damage. He has reduced damage. You've got Naga, great at doing pickoffs. Double ranged hero, double ranged menace, great for rushing. Keeper Naga. You can go Keeper Pandaran Brewmaster, the master of AoE damage and misses. Then you could do Keeper Firelord for some kind of wonky all-in rush. Keeper Beastmaster, now you've got a bonus army on demand, right? Like I told you, you have 1 to 5 units when you make your second hero, right? So Beastmaster adding a summon to that adds a large percentage of extra units. If you have 30 units and you make a Beastmaster and you make a summon, doesn't really move the needle, now you have 31. But if you've got 4 units, you make a summon, now you've got 5. That's a 25% increase. So summoners are better the earlier in the game when you have fewer units. This is why Elf often goes for Tavern Hero. Additionally, you should look at the stats. They're all agility heroes after Keeper. Agility being good against physical attacks, but what's it weak against is spells. So how are you strong against spells rather than physical attacks? Well, you would want to go for strength stat rather than agility. How many strength heroes are there in the Elvish Tavern? 0. They're the only race with no strength in their tavern. In their altar. They're the only race with no strength in their altar. So if they want strength, they have to go for Beastmaster, Alchemist, or Pitlord, which are in the tavern. And strength means high health, low armor. Agility means high armor, low health. So when you're taking a coil, a death coil, or frost nova, or stormbolt to the face, you'd rather have high health, no armor, or at least armor being immaterial, than high armor, no health. Agility heroes get blown up by spells, all other things being equal, and strength heroes get blown up by physical attacks. So an elf that goes against undead loves to take a strength hero second so they don't get coil nova as easily. Or they go demon second to mana burn the coil away. You just found your pen, you want me to start over? If you could be an orc, which would you pick? Demolisher. I've always dreamed about throwing rocks at buildings. And then setting it on fire. In the game. Yo, Solstice, thanks for the 66, dude. Not a bad writer? Nah, I love life too much. And I do not think the ends justify the means. Oh, this is rough. When you've lost your entire front line and you've only got shamans left, and they have been wisped. Damn, invulnerability when using TPE feels super weird after playing Dota. It was weird to me that... Yeah, to me in Dota, TP is actually a single purpose Staff of Teleport. Staff of Teleport is how Dota TP works. So when you get displaced, like moved, when you have Staff of Teleport, it cancels. So I was very surprised when I was town portaling and then my hero moved a bit in Dota. I was sure the channel would be broken. Because when you do stationary teleports in Heroes of the Storm, when you do stationary channels in Heroes of the Storm, not moving channels, but stationary channels, which is what Staff of Teleport is, if you get moved at all, it's over. If you're doing what's it called, mosh pit, and you get face melted, your mosh pit is over. So I expected when I TP in Dota 2 and someone moves me, the TP is over, but I still ended up TPing out, which was weird. Grubby, don't you think it makes the most sense for you to be a raider because then you have a doggo and you get to destroy buildings? True. Big true, actually. And you get to pillage. So every time you destroy things, you're saving up for your future raider kids. Sounds great. Straight for the archers. I guess it's true. You really should only just right-click archers with your melee. It also makes them worse at focus fire for the most part. But look at this, 50 against 70 population. Moon won this one with Great Hall Cancel. Can you break down which matchup, which race is favored? Elf is favored against Orc. Orc is favored against Human. Undead is favored against Human. Human is favored against Night Elf. Night Elf and Undead, I am not quite sure. Maybe Undead favored against Night Elf, I would say. And then Orc and Undead, I almost don't dare to say, because there's two strong Undeads that kick my ass in Europe, and they're higher MMR, so they should be kicking my ass. And I guess I would probably beat most others more than 50% of the time. So Orc Undead is either Orc favored or even, but that's my head, but my heart says Undead Imba. I think Undead beats Orc actually, but I'm not really allowed to say that or think that, so yeah. I know how hard Undead is to play. It feels a lot harder than Orc in that matchup. So it's kind of not fair for me to think that. Of course I'm more specialized at Orc, but I don't know that I could ever play Undead into Orc and feel like it's favored for me as Undead. My heart says Meat Punch Imba, but my brain... so you don't pick it, huh, Dundee? Moon recently refuted Undead versus Night Elf being Undead favorite. It looks equal. Ah. Doesn't Ixler Undead beat you pretty often? Yeah, but he also has 200 MMR more than me, so kind of expected. Do you feel that over time you'll be more successful with heroes that require micro like Arc Warden? I don't know yet, Eric. Kirby, if one of today's top players were to ask you for advice on how to beat Happy, what would you say? Study his timings. His timings are always the same until you force him to adapt. His initial plan against you in the first map, you can 100% know what's gonna happen. It's the second time that you play him, after you've beaten him, that he can start to change. I haven't seen this game yet, I saw game 2. What's a good race to play for a new player? The one you enjoy the most.
Hello Grubby the 3RD10GLH chef.
Hey dude. Do you have an opinion about who's the best Warcraft 3 player currently? Happy. Happy, and then Moon and Lin. And then Soin and maybe Colorful. Chimiko is really good. Kaho is rising the ranks fast too, yeah. Kaho is 2600 MMR on W3 champs. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I'm not sure Hitman is top 10. I think he's probably not top 10. He's very good, but I don't think he's top 10. But that's also because he's not Night Elf. Denied. It's not just a number, Dandy. It's the only number. Your MMR is the soundtrack of your life. It defines your quality as a person. And the second most important number is APM. APM. Actions per minute. I think I'm gonna speed through this one. I wanna have a rest. Wait, he killed base? Or was there never a base? Oh wait. He killed base. Or what? There was never a base. He cancelled the base. Wow, I guess if you're 2 orc base against no night elf base, you really have a good chance. Oh my god. How the hell did he get 2 versus 1 base? It's probably a Terranist stand thing. Tinker third? Lol. What's more important, talent or hard work? Hard work, of course. Of course, we have never seen the least talented gamer try to be pro, right? The least talented gamer that has trouble like controlling his mouse and keyboard. It's like, wow, I guess talent really is better than hard work. We're already looking at a subset of gamers that is choosing to be a gamer and that can kind of game. Then I say hard work is more important. But it's obviously not true for someone that doesn't even like playing games. You need both to be successful, but endurance, persistence, and motivation and hard work will always outlast effortless talent in the long run. When this song is over, the stream is over. And we'll be back tomorrow with Dota 2. Is it on loop? Today was a very fun stream, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow with Dota 2. Love you guys. We're almost at 500,000 followers. It's incredible. Good night.